here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello everyone! Ahoy hoy, hope you're all good. So we're ridiculously early today, like, I don't know, 3 hours earlier than I normally would be.
Good morning.
I need to watch the foosball.
Possessed by an owl?
Did you know someone here is possessed by an owl? Who? Twitch-oo! I don't know what the gag is there, Deborah, but I feel like I must be close. Deborah, thank you very much. Well, hello everyone. Yeah, somebody asked. I support Liverpool or follow Liverpool. I'm an armchair fan of Liverpool, I guess. Never seen them play live. Lived down south. Never been to a game, so I'm only really a plastic fan, I guess. But nonetheless, I'm looking forward to it. Call me Potato Yo. How you doing? I hope you're good. Hello everyone. Right, let me click on the server and join. Start the stream, join the server, that kind of thing. Click play. So, hi Jump On, how you doing? I want to watch the Liverpool Man City game. This is going to be a problem for this stream on a Sunday. It's going to be a problem for me and my relationship as well. Mrs. isn't very happy. I watched the Formula 1 yesterday. I'm watching football today, but I subscribed to Now Sports about a week ago. And so this stream is now earlier because I actually can watch the football. So I'm going to... Liverpool City is a huge game, right? So I'm still going to get in the best part of the 6-hour stream I normally do. I normally do 5 to 6 hours on a Sunday. Unfortunately, I'm starting ridiculously early, so if you're in America land, I hope you're sleeping nicely at the moment. But nonetheless, yeah, better to be here early than not at all. That's my motto. Hi, Holly. Hope you're good. Right. Oh, this is a good spawn. I think I'm going to keep this spawn, even though I'm the wrong duder. You can't see. Now you can see. Well, you will be able to see. It's a good time for Australia, you're right. Bad time for America land. Good time for our Antipodean friends, eh? Woo. Struth, mate, you flaming galah. Let's get Bouncer in the ute. Sorry, some people may not be aware that that's an authentic style neighbour's accent. 100% completely legit. Exactly as Joe Mangle used to speak. Jura 21. Well, lardy fucking da. On that, well, home and away, would that be Alf Roberts, wouldn't it? I don't know. On the subject of whiskey, I'm afraid my no drinking thing ended on Friday night and also Saturday night. Now I'm back on the wagon again. But yeah, I had some whiskey on Friday and Saturday night. I didn't do well. Never mind. How's the stream so far? You've seen it, dude. Alf Stewart, yeah, not Alf Roberts. I don't know where I got Roberts from. What's your score prediction for the match? 3-1. Every time I've been asked what my prediction is for the match, I've predicted 3-1 the whole season, so I'm sticking with it. 3-1 to Liverpool. Also, Haaland and De Bruyne to get... I'm not going to hope for them to get injured. They're going to get involved in some heinous bust-up, and they're both going to get 10-game bans, rather than wish them injuries. But if they can't get the 10-game ban thing, then maybe injured to the end of the season will do. I think I hate seeing that wind turbine on artillery. That is about the worst spawn when you're up round there, isn't it? Can't see Liverpool getting anything too many injuries. I think most of the first team is back today, Bricktop. I don't think that's true. They're missing the goalkeeper and the French centre-back, whose name escapes me, is missing. But they're going to have enough, I think. They're missing Trent, but Robertson's back. The midfield will be Endo, McAllister and Szoboszlai. Up front, I suspect it will be Salah, Nunes and Diaz. I think it won't be too far away from the main one.
That's why I will be asleep soon. Future man.
Liverpool have had loads of injuries, but in the game on Thursday, Szoboszlai came on, Salah came on. Nunes scored 2. And Kelleher is really, really solid. So Alisson is a miss, but Kelleher is really, really good. Do you reckon they won't start, Dano? We'll see. I can see them starting myself. I think getting some minutes on Thursday was the plan for that, but we'll see. Maybe you're right. I'd be surprised. It's such an important game. I'd be surprised if they don't start unless they really are touch and go. How do I feel about the newer generation of streamers like Aiden Ross and Kai Sennett? I had no idea what they're like, dude. Never seen them. I know they're massively popular, but I've never watched them. Not because of any other reason than I do my stuff on Twitch. I'm in a little niche bubble doing what I do, and that's what I do. I don't watch Kai Sennett and such like. Yeah, it's going to be a tricky game. Obviously, the 3-1 is just kind of like I've said it for every prediction, but I don't know. It's a huge risk to start them. Well, maybe it is, but I think actually, dude, he's been taken... Like, Szoboszlai was absolutely 100% believing he was fit for the League Cup final. Now, a lot of players think they are, and they're not, for example, but I think they've been very careful with people like Szoboszlai because they brought them back and were a bit unsure, so I have a funny feeling a lot of them might start today. Could be wrong, maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I think they've been really careful with them on purpose. And lots of people are predicting all sorts, but City have won twice at Anfield in something like 43 years. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. It may well be a draw. City may well win. You just don't know. But a City win is a lot less likely, injuries or not.
Twitch won't let me use my Prime sub for the past 2 months, so here I am doing it the old-fashioned way.
Raccoon, thank you for the resub. Apparently they've moved where the Prime is, by all accounts. It's the same for me as it always was on PC, but... Thank you, very, very kind, dude. Cheers for the support. Drenai, thanks for the 80 months. Matt Cold Blast, cheers for the bits. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I must be weak then. Neil, thank you for the resub. The Holy Grail has been achieved. Ah, 69, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Fatboy Chin, thank you very much too. I wasn't really sure what map to do today, but because it's usually a shorter stream on a Sunday, I just thought we'd go for action. Ulterior action. Nath, the AK-74 is really good. I think it's my favourite assault rifle. Well, not true. My favourite assault rifle is the Org AX.
No more Karens. So many last week. Let's go Chelsea. BTW, I'm a Liverpool fan this year as well.
DNA, thank you, dude. Cheers for the support. Ooh, nice. Chelsea have got Newcastle tomorrow, I think, haven't they? Cheers for the support, DNA Mav. Thank you very much for the resub. I really hope Liverpool get a result today. MNT Dragon, thank you very much. Fatboy Chin, thank you. MNT, cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Who's currently top of the league? They are playing pretty well. I think it was a tense affair yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, I'm taking that off. There's some tough games to come, though. We'll see. I really hope Liverpool have to win today to be top of the league at the end of the day because of goal difference, right? So I hope that happens. Shut Dems up. As a United fan, I'm praying Arsenal win the league. It's like choosing which STD I want. Hi Toxic, how you doing? Josh Grind, I don't know.
Down to the wire eyes.
If you're on a phone, you may not get much benefit from 1440p. However, the actual codec is better. So if you can switch it to 1440p, you should. Yeah, you should be able to switch to it. Most phones aren't 1440p, so you won't get native resolution, but you get a better codec, which can improve the quality. You know. Gotta love how Ngannou went to sleep. Oh my god. I wish I'd got a little notepad and written down all of the people that were like, nah. Like, lots of people that, through the course of the last week calling me stupid for saying that AJ would win and why. And how Ngannou was slow and yes, he might be powerful, but in a boxing ring it won't matter. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be that devastating. Holy shit. Holy shit, it was insane. I've never seen that kind of ferocity from Joshua before. It was insane. Dan, yeah, 1440p on YouTube is absolutely massively better for videos. He did kind of fold a bit like a pretzel, didn't he? His knees were like, he went kind of under his knees, you know, and that was... I was just, like, I was getting ready to tweet, but I kind of held off slightly because I was a bit worried he was hurt. He really went down. Like, he's never been down like that. Like all these people saying this and that and the other about it, you know. It'd be interesting, all this talk about who's the heaviest puncher, you know, like... I know he didn't get the opportunity to punch, but it's just so different, you know. Like, of course, Ngannou in an MMA ring would absolutely batter boxers, left and right, all which ways, you know. Probably could do 2 or 3 at a time. But in a boxing ring, it's just different, isn't it, you know. It also does let you know exactly, like, Fury's performance was so subpar. Got to be a bit careful here. We just heard a shot over that way. There's a well over there, which I would like to go to. But somebody just fired, I think, a carbine over that way. I've got to be honest, it's really easy to overblow it, but that's a couple of performances on the trot now where I've been kind of impressed with AJ, thinking he's a bit more like he used to be. And I really do think his mindset and the change of trainer, he seems much more like his old self.
So what better to do that watch another of your amazing and eventful streams.
It's easy to say that, right? Like I do think if he fought Usyk again, Usyk would still win. But I'd give AJ a realistic chance of knocking him out, you know. Usyk would be my favourite in the fight. I'd expect him to win. But it feels like AJ would have a much stronger chance now than he did the last 2 times he fought him. The Tyson Paul thing, I really wish these things weren't happening, you know. Like, the fact that he's now signed up with Netflix kind of scares me some, to be honest, because we're going to see way more of these fucking clown shows. Mike Tyson is a legend, of course, but him fighting at 58 or whatever he is, it's just stupid. Tyson is an absolute legend, and this won't affect his legacy, but
City TRMZ love.
it's a fucking exhibition. It's an exhibition where they won't really punch each other. What's my opinion on DayZ Xbox? I've never played it, Nath. I think any DayZ is much better than no DayZ, just like any cup of tea is better than no cup of tea, or any sex is better than no sex, you know, whatever you... Well, maybe not. I'm getting old now. Maybe that's not true. But, yeah, I've never played Xbox DayZ. I've been playing... I switched from console gaming to PC gaming specifically for DayZ in... well, I was going to say 2013, but it was kind of like January the 2nd, 2014. Paul's never had sex with me. I hope not. I'd love it if Tyson absolutely smashes him up. Like, I'd love it if Tyson were able to do to Jake Paul what I nearly said Fury then, what Joshua did to Ngannou on Saturday. I'd love to see it, I just don't think we will. So I said I needed to be careful. Yet here I am. Honestly, the last time we did this, I went down south and I was so fucking thirsty and hungry. It was too much of a ball ache. I think making sure I get a couple of bottles from the well is probably smart. Apparently Tyson spent a week in bed after a short training session. Surely he's out of the sport and it's just about for ego. It's not about for ego, dude. It's about for money, isn't it? It will make him serious money, you know. And maybe there's another element to it in that retired sports stars struggle with not getting the buzz. I don't think it's about ego, personally. I don't think if you're Mike Tyson, former heavyweight world champion and ranked or generally considered as one of the top heavyweights of all time, it's not going to do much for your ego fighting Jake Paul. But it might do something for you in terms of motivation to get up in the morning. You know, if you've been a sports star and you miss that, it's a way to get it back. Honestly, though, I think Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul is taking far too much time compared to talking about the fight that was on Saturday, if I'm honest. That was it was devastating. I've not seen loads of boxing. I've seen plenty over the years. That was I probably shouldn't have took that punch, but it was the most lethal punch I've seen in a boxing ring, I think. Possibly when I've been watching it live anyway, rather than on like a knockout reel or something. It was insane. There was a lot of power in that punch. Didn't get to see any of the UFC stuff, which I never do, unfortunately, but... And here, wolves. There's always fucking wolves around here. That should be a stone. Is this one a stone? Great, the one that was in cover I can't do it with, but this one I can. Pretzels in cabinet. Sometimes it's a book. It might be. It might be pretzels, but sometimes they've added books and they can look a bit... Yep, it's a book. They had some competition that you could win to get a book placed in the game, I believe. This is pretty dangerous. What the fuck is a book? Wolf meat is shite. I'm going to take all three. Right, onwards and upwards. That is good. That's really good. As is
Christ,
that.
you're on early. Did you shit the bed? TRMZ.
Chewbazzer, yeah, pretty much I did. I want to watch the Liverpool Man City game and it kicks off at 3:45, so I usually start on a Sunday when the kids aren't here at 1 PM. Starting at 1 PM is not going to do me any good today because I've got to stop at 3:45, so here I am. Well, I'm going to stop slightly before 3:45, 3:30, 3:40-ish, whatever, but I think I looted that one. Right, let's go this way, get away from this stuff. I've been here longer than I probably should have. I definitely looted that. I'm sure I did, but anyway. Why not watching Villa Spurs? Because I'm a Liverpool fan. And like I'm doing well to structure my day so that I can watch the game that I care about, right? Villa Spurs will be a good game, but I can't just take days off to watch football every time, you know. Starting early is a bit of a negative for my streaming, but starting not at all is somewhat worse, you know. Gravy, I think the problem is that Tyson at the end of his boxing career was a spent force anyway, and I don't think he's always been 100% healthy, but Mike Tyson in his last few fights was not Mike Tyson anymore, you know. He went on slightly too long, and he was a spent force when he was still fighting, you know. Doesn't mean he wasn't one of the all-time best. He really was, but he was fucked. He was terrible towards the end.
What is the point of having?
And he won't be as good as that now, you know.
LULLULLUL.
What's the point of having a book in DayZ? Years ago, you could actually read them. Years ago, you could loot a book and actually read them. They're just for decoration, you know. They ran a competition that allowed you to get something into the game. That's cool, you know. If you could get a little item into your favourite game of all time that was because of you, that would be a cool thing, wouldn't it? You do you, Mr. Man's Wisdom. I don't know what that relates to. Granddaddy. Don't know that's a... You will never reach your destination if you stop and throw stones at every dog that barks. I definitely agree with that statement. But I don't know. If you're kind of implying that I stop at every dog that barks, I definitely don't. Being your own boss. I see what you mean. That makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. But in relation to watching foosball, yeah, the one that's barking loudest for me is LFC. I've got to watch that. But yeah, being your own boss, you've got to try and meter
Start
it.
early every day. I so rarely catch a stream.
I think the reality of self-employment is you tend to push yourself more than when you're rotated working for somebody else. Is the truth. I got rid of Mark Rockbottom. I've been Mark off a while ago. It's just me now. Start early every day. I can't make any promises on that. It might be bad for me. Throw a sausage. Oh, it's really blocky on Alteria.
DNMAV donated $5. I just wanted to comment on something I saw yesterday. What are your thoughts on them having DayZ servers which make it even harder to survive? He had so many effects on him, it looks so awful to even try to play.
DNA.
Contusions, hazy vision.
I kind of like
Morning, Paul.
something
Hope
like...
you're well, mate. I love the smell of Alteria in the morning.
Me too. Thank you, Sergeant Zeal. DNA Mav. I'll come back to you in a sec, DNA. Aidan Law, thank you for the new sub. Meech, thank you very much. Matt Coldblast, Genia Play, Chewbazza, thank you. Nicholas, cheers for the resub. Cheers for the remembering on YouTube. LV Welder, thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry it's took me a while to spot them. Lench and Zippy, it's Johnny, Jamie T, thank you very much. Grumpy Old Boss as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, what do I think about Uber survival servers? I like Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse for a one-off here and there. That's hard because it's cold and you start half health, practically dying of thirst and whatnot. It's hard to get a start on that server, which makes it really fun to me, personally. I'm not a massive fan of servers like the Intense server. I think they're really good for the right player, but I'm not that right player isn't me. So I like DayZ to be a bit harder occasionally, but I don't like going into a medical and there's 27 pills and not one of them is the pill you need for the illness you don't even know what it is. Those servers are right for certain types of player. That type of player just isn't me. Yeah, Leeds winning is a big deal, and Ipswich lost as well, didn't they? I don't know how Leicester got on. They were drawing last I looked, but... Yeah, unfortunately Ipswich were 1-0 up and then let in 2 late goals and went 2-1 down away to Cardiff, I think. Sure, really, we might... Oh, there is a bit of loot in here. We might as well check it. When I've played on this map in the past, I've gone down south so quick and then I've ended up shafted with bad loot.
I miss those book days is lol.
Mark is my fictitious boss, honey badger. Basically all Mark is a dog that barked that I stopped and paid attention to. So ages ago, many moons ago, holy shit, many moons ago, I tweeted that I needed to move a day off. I needed to stream on Friday instead of Sunday because of something to do with the kids or whatever. I can't even remember what it was, but and then a random Twitter follower came back, whose name was Mark, came back telling me off, saying that I'd had too much time off and I wasn't committed to streaming and it was unacceptable, or like he was my boss. So he became my fictitious boss for a year or so. That's who Mark is. Otherwise known as Mark the Entitled. Mark wasn't wrong. Okay. Matt Coldblast. I missed those books in DayZ. Yeah, you could find a book and read the whole thing. It was like the whole text of a whole book was there. Which is kind of crazy, really. So I don't normally bother looting these, but I think we ought to today. These buildings somehow kind of remain... They're not the same, but this area reminds me a little bit of Tarkov. Obviously, not anywhere near the graphics of Tarkov, but it just reminds me a little bit of it somehow. Never bothered looting it before. The open containers clearly spawn military loot, so it's been worth looking so far. Unfortunately, it's shit military loot. I can get another one of those. We really are finding some stuffs. Part of me thinks that if I go down there, I ain't going to get out. How long are the streams, Nath? I normally do 6 to 12 hours. So on a Monday, I normally do somewhere close to 12 hours. Most other streams are between 6 and 9 hours, but the Sunday stream is the shortest of the week. So on Sundays, I tend to do 5 to 6 hours. But Zach, did you watch the O'Malley fight? I don't get to watch UFC. I presume that's UFC. I don't know the names of the fighters, to be honest, very well. UFC is on TNT Sport in the UK. I don't have TNT Sport, so I don't get to watch it. Holy fucking shit, we are getting some serious loots. I don't think we need the meds. Probably don't need all these wolf steaks now either, do we? Lind, well, happy birthday. Breakfast in bed, eh? I was absolutely buzzing watching that Joshua fight. I have to say, it was staggering. And I thought he'd win, and I thought he'd make Ngannou look kind of a bit pedestrian. Ngannou's got loads of power, and he's so dynamic in a UFC fight. I'm going to go down here. I do worry that this might be a mistake. But in a boxing ring with boxing gloves on, I really fancied the difference would tell, and it did, you know. But this is going to come out in another building, I suspect. Oh, it's just on the side. Okay. I need to drop the shit cuts of meat. Fury was like laughing and clapping as it ended, yeah. Rogue, after the football, I'm nipping round my mum's just for a cup of tea and say hello. I've already dropped a present round and the card in advance, so I've been round twice in the last 4 or 5 days, but I've rang her this morning and I'm just nipping round for a cup of tea and sort of say hello and whatnot later on today. Or another underground bit here. Not yet. We really are finding some decent shit. I'm going to go and loot the boat. Wow. I'm going to take the bullets out. I'm sure there'll be red shells, but I just want to be sure. They are indeed. Hopefully she can cheer me up after the football. I don't think we're going to need cheering up. I'm not believing that Liverpool will definitely win. It's going to be incredibly tight. It may well be a draw, but I don't know. There's something special going on. I'm sure Arsenal fans feel the same. City probably feel the same, but there's something special going on at Liverpool at the moment. Just the way they're getting results, like last-minute goals and stuff. It feels like fate, and it's far too early to be. I think City are favourites to win the league, but Liverpool are playing in such a way that's making me have some kind of belief. What's my favourite team? Liverpool.
Thanks for another month of quality entertainment. Hope you enjoy the sports later and have a good run.
As long as Arsenal don't win the league. Well,
TRMZ
obviously as a
love.
Liverpool fan rather than a Tottenham fan like you guys, I'm guessing. If Liverpool don't win it, I'd want it to be Arsenal. I don't want City to win it again. I'm fed up of City winning it. Conor Bradley hat-trick. And here's hoping. I could do with a different jacket, really. That would be good. I'm just going to dump this stuff out of here. Just in case, because I get the feeling we're probably going to find ourselves a different vest at some point. I'd rather not have my my vest full of junk unless it would just make it easier if we find a stab vest or maybe even a press vest or whatever. I can swap over more quickly. I did watch the Formula 1. I did, yeah. It was fucking tedious. It was alright. Some of the stuff behind was okay. It's just, I have to be honest, I've not seen Formula 1 in a while, and I think we've been a bit unlucky with the first 2 races, but the first 2 races have been a bit dull in my book. Behrman was pretty cool to see. You know, he's only 18 and driving in a Ferrari. That was cool as a one-off, and he did pretty well. But no one had the pace. Like, it was just constantly people stuck a little bit behind someone and they couldn't quite catch him. It was really dull. There seems to be a lot of falling out going on at Red Bull at the moment, with a lot of the stuff to do with Christian Horner and so on. And it seems to be that there's a little bit of a division growing between Verstappen and him. And it seems like Red Bull have chosen Horney. Like, Red Bull seem to be backing Horney. Maybe he's innocent, maybe he's not. I don't know. I'm presuming he's innocent, I guess. But nonetheless, there's kind of unhappiness growing, and Verstappen's dad keeps gobbing off, right? I think there's just the sneakiest chance that Verstappen may end up somewhere else. That would be a good change. Imagine if Verstappen leaves and then Hamilton could have gone to Red Bull. Yeah, Magnussen did pretty well holding up some people to help his teammate out. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't the most exciting of racing, was it? Cristiano or Messi? For me personally, I think Messi is the best player of this generation. I think Cristiano Ronaldo is an absolute freak and truly stunning and worthy of being mentioned in the same breath. And he's the only one. But for me, Messi is better. Messi just has more of an impact on the game overall. Ronaldo's been insanely good. But nonetheless, I think I choose Messi. And being player of the tournament in the World Cup, at the age he was at and at the kind of time of his career he was at, to win the World Cup with Argentina, that just seals the deal for me personally, I think. No Burnside on this server. There is Burnside. I just spawned in and had a spawn I liked, so I didn't swap my character over. I didn't suicide because the spawn was good. I didn't want to. We're finding okay loot, aren't we? Did you ever get into FIFA games? Jeff wrote, the last FIFA game I played was the first one. I've never played one since. I think peak football game for me was Sensible Soccer on the Amiga. That would be peak football for me. Bandito, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Woke Jeff, cheers for the tuning in. Cheers for the 28. Kravex, Jim Bob, thank you. DePike, Mac, Coldblast. Cheers for the support once again. MX, the TX, cheers for the 2 months. And Josh Grind, thank you for the subbing on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Which F1 team wheel driver are you going for? I'm not really sure. I think I slightly still find myself wanting Hamilton to do well somehow. And I guess he's been a truly great driver, one of the greats, without doubt. But I do find him a bit boring to listen to when he gives an interview. I find myself still wanting, like for example, yesterday I wanted him to do better than he did. You know, I wanted him to get past Norris and so on, and he didn't, obviously. But I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I quite like Charles Leclerc. I've never really had a team. I've normally just followed the British driver. That's always been my thing. Like going back to the years of Nigel Mansell and then Damon Hill and then David Coulthard or whatever, Eddie Irvine and so on, you know. I've always just followed the British, or Eddie Irvine was Irish, but the more local driver. So I guess I should be rooting for people like George Russell and Lando Norris and so on, you know, but not been watching it very much for the last good number of years, so I've not really got a favourite driver at the moment. Really would like a vest. There are a few police cars over on the other side of that bit there, the town, or docks, whatever. DJ, if you've not played them before, if you've not played any of the modded maps, the first one you should try, if you've got some familiarity with DayZ, is Namalsk. The Namalsk is the one that's the biggest point of difference from any other map you'll have played before, i.e. Chernarus and Livonia, so if you're looking for a map to play and you're not sure what to start with, play Namalsk first. Namalsk is the most dramatic change from what you've already played. Nobody has a favourite driver anymore since Kimi Räikkönen has gone. A lot of people like Daniel Ricciardo, don't they? A lot of people seem to like him because of Drive to Survive, I think. It was a crazy performance, Silent Foot. AJ was absolutely monstrous. I'm a massive Fury fan, and I'm really hoping that we see the real Fury against Usyk. But AJ feeling confident and that destructive, honestly, I think AJ feeling that destructive could be Fury's hardest fight that he has before he ends up retiring, personally. But we'll see. I'm not saying Joshua's better than Usyk. Not in any way, shape or form am I saying that. But I am absolutely saying that his Fury might deal with Usyk a little bit better than a confident Joshua. We shall see. I have a funny feeling that the Fury-Usyk fight is going to be dull as dishwater. It has all the makings of a typical Fury. I'm bigger than him. I can keep him at range. I'll lean on him when I need to, and I'll just pad him until the end of the fight, and I'll win it on points. It has all the makings of that. I know Usyk's a truly wonderful fighter, but Fury's a pretty wonderful fighter too, and he's also much taller and got longer arms and the ability to keep him at range. I think that's probably what will happen. I think the Fury-Usyk fight is going to be dull. Well, this one is not so good for loot, is it? I never bothered looting these buildings thoroughly before. They are pretty cool. On average, how long does it take you to get to the Northwest Airfield? Nath, you can get there in about an hour and a half, depending on where you spawn. Maybe a bit quicker, maybe a bit slower, but I don't really set the Northwest Airfield as my destination. You know, I try to go to the more outlying military bases, like if I'm spawning somewhere near Cherno, for example, Cherno town, I'll go to Balota Airfield, or maybe it might not even go there, but I'll go to the prison island, and I'll go to the Kaminka military base on the southwest, and then I'll go up towards Mishkino tents and the summer camp just below it, and then I'll do West Evac. And my final destination doesn't normally involve going to the airfield until I'm fully geared, and then I'm just looking for fights. I got that exact scenario on the last stream. We ended up at the airfield fully geared, but I didn't rush there, you know. I felt like I was being stream sniped. May well have been, may not have been, but we got a couple of decent kills nonetheless. When's part 2 of the latest vid coming out? It'll probably be on Saturday next week now, dude. Uncuper was working on it last week. He hasn't got it finished, so I'm going to have to carry on with it next week, basically. I'm kind of hopeful that it will be done. Well, I know. I'm pretty 100% certain it will be done for Saturday now. I thought there was a chance we might get it done for this Saturday, but it's just too big of a video and he hasn't had time to finish it. I'm a big UK boxing fan, but I'm sort of rooting for Usyk. He's a beast. I think Usyk is an amazing fighter. I am not entirely convinced by Usyk at heavyweight. And I know he's fought Joshua, and Joshua looked amazing yesterday, and I'm really talking Joshua up a bit right now, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure at heavyweight. Usyk's fought a broken Joshua. I'm not sure who else he's fought yet. You know, like... I think he's up against a true heavyweight at the top of their game, which I don't think Joshua was at the time. Maybe he isn't now as well. Maybe he's flattered. We don't know. But nonetheless, we'll see. A lot of people massively talking up Usyk, and he was absolutely brilliant at cruiserweight. I'm not sure he's going to be quite so brilliant when he meets a proper heavyweight. Sometimes I miss the DayZ mod. Yeah, I never really got into it, Ethical. Cheers for the support, dude. My DayZ was always all much later, so I only played the mod for a handful of hours after I started on standalone, so I don't miss it myself. My early memories are on early standalone when there was like 2 or 3 guns and stuff, you know. My kind of rose-tinted goggles memories are in sort of 2014 and thereabouts. To pick up the food, yeah, it's there. Here come the shots, eh? I'm hoping we don't get anywhere near those shots for a while yet, to be honest. They could well be close to us, but I ain't really wanting shots right now. I've got no vest. My guns are kind of shit. There was a can of food on the zombie, was there? Oh, I didn't get that can, no. Oh well. Got quite a lot of food. We'll be alright. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. Yeah, Parker versus Zhang, like that was it was a bit of a dull fight in some ways. I tell you, the fight that was the Nick Ball fight. Nick Ball was fucking robbed. He did legitimately lose the first 6 rounds, I think, but first 5 rounds, sorry. But Nick Ball absolutely was robbed in that fight. He definitely won it. It was a joke. I can't understand how anyone saw it being like for the other dude. I can't even remember the other dude's name now. The world champion. Nick Ball was fucking robbed. It was such an it seemed like such an unfair fight as well. It was like watching a kid punch up at a fully grown adult, you know. Like, and Vargas, yeah. I know that's not how it is, but he was so much smaller. They looked like they were in massively different weight divisions. One looked like a medium weight and one looked like a fucking flyweight or something, you know. It was crazy. Yeah, I'd forgotten, like I said on the tweet, I'm looking forward to seeing Nick Ball again. And after I'd sent it, I was like, have I seen Nick Ball before? I can't remember. I've seen him and I was really impressed with him. And I couldn't remember whether it was on a previous undercard of one of these fights that they've been having in Saudi. And then I realised I had to go through his fight record. He was on the night that... He was on the undercard to the fight that I went live to, the one that was Fury against Dillian White. He was on that fight. He was the undercard, and that was the fight I enjoyed the most across the whole fight, including the Tyson Fury Dillian White fight. The Nick Ball fight was the best one. He was really good, and I couldn't quite put together where I remembered seeing him. I had to go and check his fucking record like an idiot. He was great. Yeah, I think he deserved to win that yesterday. He really did. Sorry, Friday. He was robbed. But yeah, the Tyson Fury fight, that was... sorry, not the Tyson Fury. The Joshua fight was crazy. How many times does it need to be shown that MMA and boxing are 2 different beasts? Well, the MMA fans are going to keep swallowing it. That's why it works. That's where the money comes from, you know, like... Ngannou is an incredible athlete and an incredible story, right? But when AJ was winning the gold medal in the Olympics in 2012, Ngannou wasn't even an MMA fighter, you know? Like, in terms of boxing and the level of years of practice you have to get to be at the top level of just boxing. You know, it's different. You know, you have to put in the hard yards. That's why people like Jake Paul are doing exhibitions and not trying to become proper world champion, because they've started too late. You know, unless they have some incredible degree of natural talent. But nonetheless, the money is insane, and Ngannou deserves it. You know, he's even though he's lost. He's kind of lost twice, but I do feel he deserved to beat Fury on the balance of watching it. But nonetheless, he's lost twice, but he's made more money in those two fights than he would have done if he'd stayed in MMA. So he hasn't made a mistake, I don't think. You know, he's come and fought two of the top 3 or 4 boxers on the planet. In theory, he's lost both. In reality, I don't know if he did, but anyway, he's probably made more money than he would have done if he'd stayed in MMA for the next 5 years. So he hasn't made a mistake, but he has learnt that maybe he's not going to be like a boxing world champion anytime soon. I hope Liverpool beat City today. I watched a tiny bit of the Arsenal-Brentford game yesterday. I've never been much more of a Brentford fan. I was somewhat disappointed when that goal went in. Damaged. I'm still gonna. I've just ejected those rounds, but I'm still gonna change. The UFC offered him 40 million over 4 fights. Well, he's probably made that in 2 fights in boxing, hasn't he? What do you think about Paul versus Tyson? I think it'll be a fluffer round, and then they'll probably give it to Paul on. They'll probably give it to Jake Paul on points or something, but there won't be a knockdown. There won't be any. It'll be tetchy for a bit, and then it'll just be padding around like they're in training, and then it'll end. Ngannou's last UFC fight, he got 600 grand. Against AJ, he earned 20 million. Holy shit. I still think Ngannou, if he wanted to, my age might be an issue, but if he wanted to have 5 or 6 fights, building up to fighting, like if he fought lower ranked fighters and had some fights and actually boxed more, and had 18 months or so, and he fought every 3 months for 18 months to 2 years, he could build up to fighting people like Dillian Whyte, Derek Chisora, and people of that ilk, you know, and possibly end up beating those kind of fighters as well. I think he could probably beat Derek Chisora. William, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. There's a Gorky Basel on me. I'm rooting for Liverpool today, dude. Not shitty. I'm a Liverpool fan. Let's eat that. Oh my god, on the subject of the charges, Elite Entity.
Keep on running. 36
I think
months of you.
There's an element of truth to the fact that that everybody else other than City fans are talking the charges up a touch. And there's a lot of jealousy going on from me and other fans, everyone really. But I was listening to TalkSport a bit on Friday, and they had this news, like somebody that's like a reporter and City fan, and they were talking about Trent Alexander-Arnold and what he'd said in the in a 442 article he'd written or been interviewed for, and this guy's meant to be a reporter. I've never heard so much biased fucking claptrap in all my life. Like trying to talk down the 115 charges, it was so. Like talking about how one of them was to do with grass length and shit, you know, like they're so fucking blinkered, City fans, I'm afraid to say. It's pretty obvious that something shitty's been going on, you know, they've been paying like managers back to Mancini, not out of the fucking business, to cook the books and sponsoring themselves and all sort, you know. I think Trent was stupid to say it before the match. And I think there were certain things that, like he said, they've probably won more trophies, you know. I mean, clearly they have won more trophies, you know. There's no denying that City have won more trophies than anyone else in the last 10 years. No, they have. They've won 1 Champions League, but they've won Fucking, they've won 4 out of the last 5 the Premier Leagues for a start. Never mind anything else, you know. So to write it as they probably won more is a bit dumb, but whether it means more to the fans or not, I should think the City fans, having been down to Division 2 and whatnot, are probably enjoying it just as much as any Liverpool fans are enjoying it. So I don't think it means more to the fans, but I do think it's more legitimate in a way, in the way that it's been done. But yeah, even like Andy Jacobs, I think it was, who's a Chelsea fan, he was like, well, anyone would think Liverpool don't have a £75 million centre-back, you know, it's ridiculous, it's a ridiculous point. Yeah, because he's a fucking Chelsea fan. And they only won all their stuff because of Abramovich, of course, you know, like... it's... I don't know. It's a little bit tainted when they're playing with a loaded deck, you know. City are playing with a loaded deck compared to every other team in the Premier League, and every fucker knows it. And the only people that won't accept it are City fans, because they can't. Obviously, they can't. They can't take away the glory that they've had, because then they don't get to celebrate anymore. It's like if you're fucking... I bet Lance Armstrong still feels glory about winning those titles, even if he's had them taken away. And that won't happen to City, but the point is he still won them. He still had the glory. He's not going to lose that, is he? But yeah, the City thing is just like, it's so blinkered. But everyone's blinkered, we all are. It's funny, this dude took a swipe at Liverpool and Man U fans, suggesting that they were all, well, Liverpool fans suggesting they were all glory supporters and stuff, you know. I guess he was meaning people like me, you know. I'm a fan of Liverpool, but I've never seen them play live, you know. I've only ever watched them on the telly, you know, like. But as if, like, City, I haven't started getting fans all around the world wearing Man City shirts, because kids are now growing up seeing them winning everything, and Man City are the new Man U or Liverpool for this generation, you know. It's like, how fucking blind can you be? Armstrong still has his jersey hanging on the wall. Yeah. Why don't I show my quick bar while streaming? It's not really to do with streaming, dude. I just don't need it. I always have everything in the same place. So my pistol's on 1, my longer range gun's on 2, my CQB weapon's on 3, my knife or melee weapon is on 4. I always have it the same way, so I don't need to see it to know. Like, you don't need a hotbar reminder like that. If you always use the hotbar in the same way, you don't need that. It just gets in the way. Are kids wearing NFL jerseys in the UK? Not really, Ike, no. I'm sure there are a few that have been to a game that might have 1 or 2, but it's very, very niche, dude. Darth Grader, cheers for the 3 months. Savage, thank you for the bits. Bucko, thank you. Genzi, William P, Rassak, Victor Tango. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Jake, cheers for the support, man. Thank you for the super chat. I've got a this will really please true hardcore baseball fans. I think you'll really like this. I've got a Yankees top.
Love.
I've got a Yankees top that I bought when I went to see the Yankees. When I went to New York. So that's the only American football. Oh, sorry, not football. The American sports ball top that I've got.
Thank
is
you
that.
for distracting me through working from home. If it wasn't for you, I have to work.
McSass, thank you for coming in. Hope you have a good day. It's a business. If you can afford the best players, you buy them. United, Real Madrid and Barcelona all did the same thing. I don't think United did the same thing, dude. I think you could argue that Real Madrid have got up to some shady things over the years, but they are the biggest club on the planet. And there's a difference. There's a huge difference between... In my mind, and maybe I'm wrong, but there's a huge difference between, say, what Blackburn Rovers did in the 90s when Jack... can't remember his surname. But a local Blackburn Rovers fan, effectively, got the team and bankrolled them to win the league in the early 90s, Jack Walker. There's a huge difference between Jack Walker, who's a Blackburn Rovers fan, done good, taking over the team and trying to win the league because it's all he's dreamt of as a lad, you know. There's a huge difference between that and bankrolling that team and getting Chris Sutton and Alan Shearer and Tim Sherwood and all the other players they had at that time to win the league with Kenny Dalglish as manager, than Man City being taken over by a fucking country and then being like injected with cash, having sponsorships coming in from other companies that country owns, and like sports washing. There's a huge difference, and I don't think that hasn't gone on at United. United fans are really unhappy with their owners who have saddled them with a load of debt. They're not state owned. They're not. The only state-owned clubs, I guess, really, are PSG, United... Sorry, PSG, City and now Newcastle as such. There's a few others, but the big notable ones, you know. But local businessman done good is a different story altogether than bought by a country seemingly breaking all of the rules to just do whatever you want. Money equals best football club. Not necessarily, Bamboo, but it's part... Obviously, the money you spend massively affects where you finish in the league, yeah. Like, but your success generates money as well, you know, so... Like, teams such as Liverpool or Man U or Arsenal or whatever have consistently done well over a number of years and grown up their business to earn more money, and then they can spend that on players, I suppose, can't they? You know, like... And there is a bit of the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor element, which is a bit unfortunate. But historically, winning teams tend to have bigger fan bases and then generate more money, which they can then spend. You know, that's just the way it goes. Right, I don't have damaged, badly damaged. Let's get rid of it. Right, let's use it to cut some sticks first. It's maybe not the safest place to do this, to be honest, but anyway. You ever thought about retiring? You're trying to tell me something. Not yet, no. I'm planning for it in that I'm saving as best as I can. But I'm not thinking about it. Premature release once more. Would you prefer Man City's situation of rich owner happening? It's a thing that people say. It's hard to say until it happens, but if I had the choice between Liverpool being state-sponsored or not, I'd choose not. However, if it happened and then they were spending money left and right, it's hard not to get excited, you know. That's the reality, is all fans are fickle, you know. It's easy to say you don't want it until it happens and then you're, like, winning stuff and it feels great, I suppose, you know, but... Jake, thank you again for the super chat. McSass, Inspire, Darth Grader, cheers for the resubs. What do I do for a living? Knitting. I'm a full-time knitter. And as my side hustle, I stream. And do YouTube.
Keep on running, Paolo.
With Alf Solomons, we've not had too much AJ and we've done a bit of AJ and Ngannou, but the ones that were really very, very verbal about how I was dumb and that Ngannou was going to smash him, very few of them will come in admitting it. I can't remember the names of people that said it for the most part, so they'll just not mention it, and then that'll be that, you know. Stat Nitro, well, streamers and YouTubers, I guess, do retire. But I think most of the time streamers and YouTubers retire when people stop watching, not because they choose to give up, you know. But I love what I do, but it does take a lot of time. It's not something you can just... it's not like something you can't invest a lot of time and effort into. It does take some time. So I've been carrying this wolf meat for ages. I feel like we really ought to cook it. I don't think we need the rope anymore. We need that anymore. Alf, yeah, I completely agree. Like, I still think AJ, I still think Fury is the best heavyweight in the division. I genuinely do, and I think we'll see that in May. However, I do also think that, despite how he fought against Usyk, AJ might be Fury's biggest competition in the division when they fight. I just genuinely believe it. I think Wilder caused Fury no end of problems, and I think AJ is, on current form, a bigger threat for Fury than Wilder was.
Mother's Day stream. Happy running.
But Fury got beat by an Ngannou. Hello, I don't deny it. I said it on the day, but that doesn't mean I don't think Fury is the best. If you think that Ngannou is better than Fury, you're kidding yourself. You know that was Fury turning up like having not done anything. You know, he might have done some sparring, but that was Fury turning up so undercooked and so not ready. You wait until May and see what he looks like then. I've never seen Fury look so lackluster, so overweight, so not ready ever. Is there a difference between smoking or cooking the meat? Yes, dude, there's 3 different ways to cook meat. Basically, there's different benefits to each, but you should be cooking it this way, 99 times in 100. Baking is the best option. So baking gives you some hydration and the best energy. Smoking gives you the worst energy and no hydration, because you're smoking all of the hydration out of the food. And then that you can boil meat inside a cooking pot, which gives you more hydration than any other option, but a little bit less energy than baking. But if you've got a cooking pot full of water, you don't need hydration. You've got a cooking pot full of fucking water. You know, you can drink that. So if you bake the meat, you might as well get the most energy from it you can. Baking gives you the most energy. Fury was in awesome shape before he got cut the other week. Fury was giving an interview at the weekend. Here's the thing I've learnt with Fury: anything that comes out of his mouth is not true, except for when he says something like "I'm going to smash him." I think when I say it's not true, I mean he's deliberately deceiving. That's who he is, you know.
Batteries for sour.
When he said he'd done 13 weeks of training for that last fight, it wasn't true. He knows it. We all know it. Everyone knows it. If he'd done 13 weeks of training, he wouldn't look like he did, would he? And he wouldn't have fought like he did either, you know. You can tell it was a lie. And at the weekend on Friday, he was saying that he hasn't started training yet. He goes into camp in March. Believe you me, he's fucking training. He might not be boxing yet because of the cut, but he's already in camp. He ain't left it. He's been fucking training, and you can tell by the weight he's on. You can tell by the way he looks and how lean he looks. Fury is a fighter that looks like a regular dude, but a lot taller normally. He looks so much thinner than he ever has before. He might say he's in camp in March. He's already in fucking camp. He just sets things out. A lot of this stuff is it's just fucking mind games. Even like when he said he was going to retire, you know, like I had tickets to go and see the the fight when he was fighting Dillian White, and he announced his retirement beforehand. And there's people in the chat going, "Oh, he's retiring. You're going to see his last fight." I'm like, "Fight?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." There's no way he's retiring. There's just no way. And he isn't. Clearly, you know, it's fucking obvious. Well, he hasn't retired, has he? But that's just who he is. And somebody else asked about the DayZ Battle Royale. Maxas, I just haven't bothered looking at it yet. I will probably give it a go at some point. I know a lot of people have been doing it. When I start the stream, I don't feel particularly motivated to wait to try and get into one, because you obviously have to wait for a round to finish before you can start the next, you know. I don't know. I'll probably try it at some point. It will be fun to try. Because Usyk beat him twice. Well, JT, he wants Fury to beat Usyk for obvious reasons, you know. Like, if Fury beats Usyk, then he can set up Fury versus Joshua. After Joshua's performance last night, Fury versus Joshua, I'm afraid to say, assuming Fury beats Usyk, will be bigger than Fury or Usyk. It will be a bigger draw. More people will want to see it. It will be more popular around the world, because Joshua's just absolutely kicked 9 bells out of Ngannou, and that brings a massive world audience with it. What's my opinion on the Freshborns? No, I like what they do. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I don't watch a lot of Twitch on DayZ because I'm in it so much, but they're incredibly active. I wish I had two. I wish I had another editor and another person to do it all. It's a very novel idea, right? The flip side is that you have to share everything that you earn, and you have to share it all with somebody else, and it's not all on one person, you know. One of the cool things about doing YouTube and Twitch is that it's all on you, so you reap the benefits if you put the work in and you get a bit lucky or whatever, you know, I don't know, but I guess you've got to divide that by 2 if you're in a team as such. But the upside is that you've got 2 people to do the work, 2 people to do the editing. It's so much easier to get the content out. You've got 2 lots of recordings, so like one person might do something amazing where you're playing together and one dies and one does something stunning. You've got a video. If you're on your own and you die, you've got no video, have you? You know, so twice the chances to generate the content, twice the people to make it too. It's a cool idea. It's KO1234. It's a bit of a joke fight, dude. We've talked about it quite a bit, but it's not a real fight. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson doesn't seem deserve to be mentioned in the same sentence as Fury Usyk, or even the Ngannou Joshua fight, which was still a glorified exhibition at the end of the day, but at least with 2 fighters in their kind of peak that have legitimate reasons to be fighting each other, you know. Mike Tyson's a legend, but he has no business fighting Jake Paul, other than money and GG to him, you know. Kind of fair play to him for making it, why not? Vilepile, Stop Crying, Original Pattus, Chris, Alice, cheers for the support, guys. Did I ever find out what happened to the guy that disappeared in this area? I don't even remember it, to be honest, dude. Crazy how Jake versus Tyson makes so much more money than pro high-ranked boxing fights. Because of Jake Paul, and he's a money-generating machine, isn't he? You know, like, he's massively popular. Like, what the Paul brothers have done, like people like KSI have done on YouTube, and translating it to boxing is crazy, you know. They're genuinely famous in a massive way because of their channels and the history and so on. I'm not sure Ngannou has a legitimate... I think he has a legitimate reason to be fighting AJ after the last fight, Alf. You know, I think you could make that case with the Fury fight. People were saying Fury versus Ngannou is a joke. Fury has no business fighting him. But after the fight, nobody said that about Joshua because of the fight he had against Fury, you know? I think that's why, dude. I agree, like, he has no business coming in and fighting the world heavyweight champion in his first fight, but when he kind of felt like he nearly won it, or did, then he has business going on and having another, I think.
Almost 2 years. I'm hoping for a draw today, though. Sorry.
Return of
Thanks,
the King.
Paul.
I'm hoping for a 3-1 win. I think McAllister, Szoboszlai and Nunes will score the goals. That's what I think. Out of the three, which is your favourite? Kamishovo, Solnichi or Electro? Electro. Kamishovo's okay because you can leave it and go to Skalisti and try and get some decent loot. Solnichi is a dull spawn for me. I don't like Solnichi. The choices of where you go from Solnichi are bad. I'd rather be Kami than Solnichi, and I'd rather be Electro than Kami, I think. Wow, that's a big bag. Do I use NVIDIA filters? No. Return of the King, thank you very much for the support. Almost 2 years. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for the resub as well. Bill Hamilton, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Alf, I did watch the F1. I really find... I've watched the first 2 races of the season. I'm finding it very tedious, if I'm honest. I find it really boring. The Bearman dude, that was kind of interesting, but the teams are not competitive enough to Red Bull, and it's happened forever and a day, but it's just boring. It's really dull. I guess it was the same when Hamilton was winning all the time and when others have been winning all the time in the past, but it's even more boring now. At least when Hamilton was winning, I could be like happy with it. It just feels really dull. Hello, I think it's very subjective. At the end of the fight, at the end of the Fury and Ngannou fight, I felt that Fury deserved to lose, and I felt that on the balance of the entire fight, Fury probably connected with a few more shots, but me not scoring it like a professional referee, but on the balance of the good work, like the better punches were landed by Ngannou, so for me, I would have given it to Ngannou on the basis that the better quality work was done by him. However, the stats do show it. The stats do show that Fury landed more punches. Over the course of the fight, he landed significantly more hits. And so, judging it as a boxing referee, you can see why he didn't get those. You can see why he didn't get the win. Personally, I would have still given it to Ngannou. I don't care what the stats say. He landed the better punches. He knocked him down. I think he deserved the win, but he didn't get it. Spazman, such troll, much wow. Guys, if you fall for the soccer/American football, troll, more fool you, okay? That's the one I was just in. Anything changed on your Livonia review? Well, they definitely improved Livonia with the stuff they added, but it just wasn't quite enough. Oh, well, I missed out on a room there. I hope it's a dead end. No. Maybe I haven't. This is going to come back round to that. Huh. I've not been this way before. New things. Well, kind of hoping we might get some loot for our trouble, but we haven't done, have we? Does mean there's another way in, though. It means there's another way into this whole area. It's a DMR. It could be an SKS, actually. The SKS is so fucking loud now. It could be an SKS. The SKS is crazy fucking loud. I think it is an SKS. What's my favourite soup? Heinz tomato soup. Just regular tomato soup. Can't beat it. You think it's the DMR, dear? I don't know. I think SKS, but I guess either way I've got to be a bit careful. I've got nothing with decent range, really. I've got a fucking BK-18 to take him on with, so whether it's a DMR or SKS, I make him favourite. Wanker, thank you for the 3 months. I find daylight savings to be a joke. Why in the world do we do it in 2024? I think it's something to do with the kids going to school in the dark and shit nowadays, more so than anything else, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know if I'd prefer it if we didn't have it. It was farmers originally, but I think a lot of the reason why they don't change it is that. Grail watch. Let's go for something different today. Maurice Grossman Tremblage. Gold case. I normally say a Patek Inline Perpetual, but either one of them will be a no bueno for me. Mark, John McClane is an insanely cool map creator. I 100% agree. I think those shots might have just been the dude killing Zeds, to be honest. I think a Grail watch should be one you could wear in London without being mugged for it. I don't, Darth. I can see your point if you live in London, for sure. But if you don't live in London, then you probably don't have so many worries about shit like that, you know? When's the match on today? 3:45 UK time. I missed a silenced pistol, did I? Oh well. It's my belief that the shooter was probably just shooting Zeds. It's also my belief that they may well be coming over this way to try and get involved. Yeah, Villa Spurs is a really key game for the top 4 race, isn't it? I still think over the season, as much as Villa have been great, I think Tottenham might just squeak it. I know most Tottenham fans probably don't agree with that. But I've got a gun cleaning kit, CS. They can be harder to find. Jambon, I didn't see that. Holy shit, dude. Hammonds, yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. Hammond was wearing an Explorer 2 Polar, I think, for a lot of the more recent Amazon, whatever it's called. That show that they do, the 3 of them. That one. Grand Tour, yeah, that's the one. This is really dangerous, but I just don't have a good gun. I really would like to chance my arm to get a decent one, so... Last of the Summer Wine. It's getting a little bit Last of the Summer Wine-esque, isn't it? Compo, Cleggy and the other one put together a go-kart and ride it down a hill. Is much the same as that show now. Do I have crypto? No, I don't invest in stuff I don't fully understand. Just can't get my head around crypto. I can't get my head around it. I wish I'd bought some, obviously. People have been asking me that question for 4 or 5 years. I wish I'd bought some, but I don't buy things if I don't know what I'm buying. And every time I try to read about it, I just get confused. No, that makes me dumb. But a lot of people that invest in it, you ask them to really explain it to you. They can't. they can't explain it. They just go, it's blockchain, innit? All right. Well, what is it? How does it help? Well, it's a currency that's not controlled by governments. Okay. Well, what is it? This is dodgy. I am worried. I want to go straight in as quick as I can because I think other people will be coming. So to me, the quicker I can get here and pick up anything, the quicker I can get away, the better. This is great. There is an assault rifle there. I've got 2 cuts. 2 cuts now, I'm yellow health.
That time
Marvellous.
of the month again. Happy running.
That was kind of tricky. I couldn't get
TRMZ
onto the
cool.
propeller. Normally the meta is you get on the propeller, right? But I couldn't do it. At least we've got a blood bag. That's kind of useful. I think SKS or DMR dude. I think SKS dude will be here any second. We'll worry about the pistol in a second. Let's just go and get the helmet. There's a helmet, there's a mag, there's an assault rifle. I think it's an AK-101. Unfortunately, the 101 has no mag. It's an AKM, is it? BK-18.
Wow.
It's not my blood, but you never know. Oh my god, that was pretty tense.
That bastard. May he rest in pieces. Tasman 1 Boom 2, Tasman 1 Boom 2, LUL.
I think he hit my gun. Maybe firing it a couple of times damaged it, but this gun wasn't badly damaged, and now it is. I kind of, when I fired, I probably should have changed it out of double fire, because I clocked that he didn't have a decent vest before I fired, and then I missed the first shot. Trying to reload the shotgun could have got me killed there, but I didn't really... I could have tried the BK-18, but I think we were much better off loading the shotgun for a second try. Using the double shot is fine. It's a really good idea, but if you miss, holy shit, is it a bad idea. You have to hit that first shot or you're dead. Very often. I think, coming back to crypto, I'm not judging... The thing is that we've just gone about 2 years where nobody talked about crypto, but now crypto's up, everybody wants to talk about it, you know. Like, I'm not really trying to single out the person that just asked, but it's hardly been a subject for 2 years. And, like, we've talked more about air fryers in the last 2 years than we have crypto. But now that crypto's massively high, everyone's talking about it again, you know. That seems to be the case, you know. Like, nobody comes in here and says, hardly ever do they say... Like, if the stock market's up or if the stock market's down or whatever, if the price of fucking silver is up or if it's down, no one comes in and goes, do you buy silver? It seems to be that one more than any other. If it's doing well, people want to talk about it. I don't say it's gambling, Jambon. I don't remember ever saying it's gambling. I think there is some speculating to it. I do, but I don't think I've ever used the word gambling with crypto. Maybe I'm wrong, but the reality with anything like crypto is that you're buying it hoping that somebody else one day will buy it for more, you know? Like, you could say the same about shares or whatever, but when you buy a share in a business, that business has a profit and loss. They actually own things. They are a tangible asset, you know? If you buy a share in, I don't know, Amazon, you're buying shares in the company and how well Amazon is doing, or Apple, or whoever else, right? How well your share price does reflects directly on how well the company does, and that company is a real thing, and it has a yearly shareholder meeting, and it'll have results and profits and loss, and you can see how it's doing, right? Whereas with crypto, you're just hoping the price goes up and somebody else will buy it from you for more. But the price goes up for strange reasons, for all sorts of weird things, and a lot of it is speculation. Doesn't mean in the long run you might make shitloads of money, though. The one thing with crypto, more so than most things, including shares, is that shares, you have a chance of this. You might buy a company that goes bust or something if you buy an individual share, but the chances are, if you bought an index, say in the S&P 500, in 10 years, there will still be an S&P 500, and if there isn't, everyone's fucked. Whereas it's possible you could buy a coin and then it turns out that one was like being pushed by fucking internet celebrities, and it was just a pump and dump or whatever, or whatever. It might get regulated differently and the price might go down. You know, there's a slight chance with Bitcoin that it might get regulated away still. I don't think it will, but there is that slight chance that your investment might come to nothing, you know. There is that chance, more so than if you bought an index in a... I think there's always been capital gains on crypto profits in the UK, Kem. It's just that people are trying not to pay it, if I'm honest. Here's Cat Hacker Dude. Take it easy, man. Can't believe you're going to end the stream early today. Well, I did start it early, so that seems like a fair trade-off to me. And a lot of the crypto prices at the moment are going up, particularly on Bitcoin, because a load of ETFs have sprung up. So people are putting shitloads of money into trackers that are tracking the price of Bitcoin, and then those trackers are going and buying Bitcoin. So it's obviously pushing the prices up, you know. But I guess once that blip has taken into effect, then it will kind of level off again. But if you'd got in ahead of that, then you would have done pretty well. Of course you would, you know. Can I fix my vest? No, no leather kit, no epoxy. No life. That sucks. Kurtnot, thank you for the gifted sub. Kamakis, thank you for the 57. Matt, thank you for the bits. Slug, Matt, thank you again. Crypto is simple. Crypto goes in waves, buy at the bottom, sell at the top. That's really simple. There's a lot of people that get it wrong though, dude, aren't there? Lots of people have lost money. If your timing's been great so far, great. But what happens with a lot of people is they buy at the bottom, and then what they thought was the bottom wasn't the bottom, and then a year later they're not got any money, you know. Like, it's great when it works, but that sentence sounds like gambling to me. Crypto is really simple. Buy low and sell high. Like, it doesn't seem like anything other than, I think this is a dip, I'll wait until it's not a dip, you know. That's great if you happen to have timed it right. But there's people buying crypto today, you know. They might be looking to sell in a year and then they can't. Yeah, that's not entirely your fault, Martin. It's just mostly. It's not the same with everything Doffin. That's just not true, because the dips and the cycle with Bitcoin is hard to understand why it happens. You know, there are dips and there are rises in stock prices, but it's based on financial growth of businesses. You know, there's more tangibility to it. There is. I'm sorry, there just is. Just like, and the reality is that if you're buying a stock to sell it next year, I feel like buying a stock to sell next year, buying a dip and selling it, that's kind of gambly as well. I think any of those things are gambling. You know, if you're investing Ideally, you want to be putting the money in there and leaving it for 10 or 20 years. That's an investment. If you're putting it in at a low point and trying to sell it 6 months later, you're gambling. You're gambling. If you're putting a load of your money, all of your savings into Bitcoin on a dip thinking you can make a short bit of money in a year, I hope you do. But that's a gamble. Of course it is. To pretend otherwise is fucking lunacy, you know. But nonetheless, if you're doing it, fair play. But if you're doing it with all of your savings or every little bit of money you can afford, you're taking a huge gamble. Of course you are. You know, like if you're saving money in, I don't know, if you're really doing well, let's say you've got money in a little bit of money in property, you've got a little bit of money in stocks and shares or trackers, you've got a little bit of money in, I don't know, precious metals, what the fucking hell else you might invest in, and then you've got a little bit of money in crypto too, then fair enough, you're doing something sensible. But if you've got all your eggs in one basket and that basket is crypto, that is a gamble. Investment itself is gambling regardless of how long you plan on staying in it. I don't agree, Siday. The word investment shouldn't be combined with the word gambling. You could invest in a cash ISA where you're guaranteed interest. Investment into a bank that guarantees an interest rate is not a gamble, you know. There are safe investments and there are risky investments. But pretending all investments are a gamble is naive. That's just not true. And investments in stocks and shares, I don't know, dude. There's many years of proof of how the S&P 500 has done. How many decades worth of history is there in Bitcoin to know? You know, if you're investing in an individual company, there's a gamble to that. That's for sure. But if you're investing in a tracker across the whole market, barring disasters, over time it will go up. Like if you put money in the S&P 500 for 20 years, it might change, but so far there's never been a time where you wouldn't make significant return over 20 years because companies by and large have been growing, you know. Unless there's a world war or unless there's some kind of tragedy and, you know, unless there's an apocalypse, by and large companies grow over time, you know. That's what happens. Crypto has been around for 20 or 30 years, has it? 30 years. Like in 1994 there was barely the internet. It's not, I lied. But nonetheless, yeah, investing all of your money into stocks and shares or individual stocks is gambling. There's no doubt about it. But like trying to vary what you do, if you're trying to save, trying to do lots of different things in lots of different pots, including maybe a little bit of Bitcoin, is quite a sensible thing to do, isn't it? But the people that are buying a dip and then selling in a high with all of their money that they can afford, that's gambling, outright gambling. It just is. If it pays off, fair play, but don't try to pretend it's the same as investing in a S&P 500 tracker over many, many years. You know, they're just not the same thing at all. Matt Cold. Sell high, not while you are high. That's right, Matt Cold. What is my occupation? Layabout. Jambon, nobody was investing in Bitcoin in 1983, dude. Let's be real. There was no internet in 1983, you know, like... But nobody can invest in it, Jambon. To try and pretend like it's the same as what people are investing in now is just dumb, isn't it? You know that, right? It was called eCash. Whatever it wasn't something that people were investing in like it was the stock market. So you can go back and use Dr. Google all you like. It doesn't make it true. I got shot, Lance. I went to a heli site. I got an AKM, unfortunately with no mag, and as I was coming back to the town, I got killed. Doesn't matter what you changed it to, Jambon. It doesn't make it the same as investing in it. You know, like nobody in 1995 was investing in DigiCash. Like there was no trackers. Like there was no gold tracker, silver tracker, platinum tracker, DigiCash tracker, was there? You know, so you're not making a viable comparison. It's like saying that, I don't know. It's like saying that can't even think of a fair comparison. But it's not. It was what led to here. It's not the same thing, though, is it? But Jambon, we're specifically talking about crypto as an investment. So the history of investing is about 10 or so, 15 years old. Doesn't matter when they first came up with the idea. Investing in it has been very recent. And then you're coming back saying, no, it hasn't. It's been around since 1983. But the history of investing in it is very recent. That's my point. Like, that's my point. Investing in the S&P 500, that's been going back since forever. Like, you can see the history of it back since the Great Depression. Well, the stock market in general, you can see back till the 20s and way before, right? You can see a pattern of where it's been and where it's going, and hopefully where it'll continue to go, I guess. You can't see that on crypto till then, can you? The first TRMZ stream I watched was in 1997. That's a good comparison, actually, Victor Brill. It would be a bit like saying that I didn't start streaming in 2015 when I started streaming on Twitch. I started streaming Tomb Raider 1 because I played it in my bedroom, and my sister and my cousin were there at the same time watching me, and we were laughing and joking about the game and whatnot. So I was actually a streamer then. When's part 2 Lights Out coming, Barry? It will be Saturday. This is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm really pleased with this spawn. It's a really good one. The bit that's bad about it is it's the same fucking run we just did. Which is kind of annoying. Gonna have to go a different way. I can't go to the same place. I'm just gonna get myself killed, aren't I? Which Saturday? Well, hopefully Saturday coming. Yeah, it should have been. It should have been yesterday. That was the plan, but it's just not finished, unfortunately. So it's not ready. Some decent loot out of this. You're sick, Victor. Well, I hope you're on the mend soon, dude. Rage, thank you for the new sub. The Able, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you. In 2010, I bought a Bitcoin for $82 US. Very nice, airtight. I hope you still got it. This is where you come back and say, in 2013, I bought a car stereo with it or something.
Why?
I invest in shadow banning. I genuinely wish I'd bought a little bit of Bitcoin.
TRMZ has been investing in us for years, and it has paid off.
But every time the thought crosses my mind, I I get scared away from the idea because I only want to do a little bit, and a little bit doesn't seem worth it, and I'm not doing anything that's a serious amount of money because I don't really trust it very much personally, and then I never bother, and then the price goes up, and then sooner or later the price goes back down again. A guy in my fellow knew bought a £20 pizza with Bitcoin when it first came out. Holy shit. Pompey Josh, congrats on the new arrival, dude. 2 week old, eh? Oh, that's better. Dante, cheers for the bits, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God, that's the same fella. Maybe we'll just try and get to the Millie base first. Dante, cheers for the bits. There's your Bitcoin, mate. Thank you very much, Dante. Tax Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Wooty, Matt Cold, thank you very much, too. Have you looked at the new test server yet? Test server for what? Great. It's only a pistol. I'm lucky I'm not bleeding. I don't even have a knife. Oh, maybe shouldn't be eating. If he shoots that pistol in here, he's going to have a few more problems. I don't even know if I can get up this way. Oh, I can't, for fuck's sake. I guess I'll probably lose the dude, though. That's probably enough for now. I think we should probably just lose the dude. I can't fucking shoot him. Just go and try and find ourselves a gun and then come back. I just managed to alt-tab there, that's annoying. He's ruined my jam, the fucking bastard. Jambon, well, there's tax to be made on gambling. That's taxed, isn't it? You know, there's no tax to be generated on buying crypto. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I can't... Oh, God, I am definitely dead now. I didn't think he'd still follow me. I didn't think there's any way in the world he'd still be able to follow me, to be honest. I thought he'd expect me to go to the base, so I thought I was in the clear. You've been playing this game for years, how do you not get bored? Streaming is different to playing, dude. DJs play music for a living, but they don't get bored of music, you know, like... I don't get bored of DayZ because I'm streaming. The same spawn again! That's weird, isn't it? We're getting the same fucking spawn every time. I think I might try and get a different spawn. I don't want to do the same spawn again. Jambon, yeah, I understand. It's a really tricky thing. It's such a contentious thing. Anybody that's bought Bitcoin absolutely believes in it, and they're seeing the returns. Maybe they're really believing it, and they think it's a really good thing, and fair play, you know. But I can see why there is some degree. There are people out there that have got like next to nothing, and what they've got, they've put all in crypto, and there is a huge risk to all of that, you know. Hopefully, I would really like it to pay off. You know, I'd really like it to pay off. I don't want people to do their dough, but I don't think it's right for governments to be interfering. I definitely don't. But there is a worry there, you know, that the bubble might burst and a lot of people are going to be absolutely fucked.
I invested in shitcoin just before it went down the pan.
I think I'm gonna go a different way and try and get some loot. I actually did a slow loot route on the first life, but we only ended up with a repeater and a shotgun. Still got the first kill, but I guess I died with an AKM with no mag, so my plan was to go down towards where those containers are and then try and find myself an AKM mag. That would have been a decent shout, but just didn't get there. I am Hyper Pro, yeah. I've started at about 10 AM, so I can finish about 3:30ish, something like that, 3:45, just in time to watch the game. But I think a lot of people that invest in crypto have been doing their best to avoid paying any tax as well, like capital gains tax and stuff. You know, like if you buy a share, when you sell it, you have to declare it. But I think what a lot of people have done with crypto is buy it, and then instead of declaring any profits, they've bought things out of their crypto wallet and avoided tax. I think that's really common. So if I'm being honest, I suspect that's one of the reasons why they're trying to get involved in some ways, because people that made a load of money, a lot of people were doing things like a lot of this watch market bubble that there's been, and same perhaps with fancy sports cars. I don't know how they get traded, but a lot of people were using their crypto wallets to buy fancy watches and then selling them for cash. They might lose. They might buy some crazy watch that's worth, I don't know, 80 grand, and then they go and sell it somewhere else for 70 grand, and then they've got 70 grand out without declaring it, or maybe they've got 75 grand out, or maybe they kept the watch and it went up in price a bit more, then they sold it for more, you know. I don't build braces, Zero, because I'm always streaming my location. It's kind of impossible to do. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's a 0-0 draw, Garrett. The bubble did burst in 2008 and is again bursting now.
Are used by criminals to commit crimes. Tax evasion too. Hi, Paul.
Hi, happy tickets. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know. 2008 was caused by a load of bad debts. I don't know if there's a load of bad debts now or not. I hope there isn't. Garrett, yeah, they may well be top. They may well be top if it's a draw. They'll stay top, won't they? I really hope Liverpool win the game today. It would be so good. Come on, Matt. The commercial sector is currently crashing. What commercial sector is currently crashing? Commercial sector of what? Real estate is not a commercial sector. So what you're saying is that the housing market has dipped a little bit. That's not the commercial sector. The housing market has dipped a bit because less people are moving houses because their mortgages have all gone up, right? Office spaces, you mean? Okay. A friend lost 200,000 Aussie dollars through some dodgy crypto exchange. That's almost all of his superannuation gone. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. Businesses have closed or failed since the pandemic. Absolutely, but I don't think that means the whole commercial sector is. There is a massive change going on, and it's bad, but change always happens, you know, like, as good or as bad as it is, you know, like the economy changes, businesses change, and the growth is coming from smaller, massive companies, but less of them, you know, that's the truth. Because most of the money is coming from places that don't need a great, like Amazon need warehouses, YouTube don't need that many buildings, you know, like most of Nvidia obviously are a manufacturer, but a lot of their growth is coming from AI, you know, like hello. I don't know. Lots of people like to say there's a bust coming. Like there's people out there going, there's a massive dip coming, we're in a bubble. But the kind of people that say that say it every year, and sooner or later they're proved right. You know, but then it all recovers again within 2 years anyway, so. I did say hello, Garrett, and carried on running. Yeah, damn right. I'll go to the castle. Panic, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Gems, Ian, thank you as well. Like, people love to talk in a good bust, but there's loads of doom-mongerers around, and then what they do is that when eventually there is one, they go, ha ha, told you, but forget the 10 years before where everything went up shitloads. Not today, thank you.
Keep on running, old dad.
We hit him in the arm.
You're so dumb.
You're the one chasing around with new spawns, wasting your fucking time. Who's the dumb one? I've literally the only thing I've got is what I just shot you with. God, knives are fucking OG. Knives are insane.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I've got nothing.
I already have a blaze, man.
Oh god, I was close. I was so close. And what a waste of time for him, though. I guess he's probably yellow, possibly red. I don't know, what did I actually have? Knives are so OP in melee now, it's ridiculous. You get hit twice and you're fucking, like, you're dead, pretty much. It's stupid. They've done a lot of improvements to the melee, but knives are ridiculously OP. They are so... How is a knife better than, like, an axe or a sledgehammer? I should have hit him in the chest, really. I just slightly missed. Hit him in the arm, unfortunately. Had a stone knife. Yeah, stone knives are a bit shit, funny enough. I probably would have been better off with my hands, but they're not very good. They're not like a regular knife. At least we're in a different spot, I suppose. So how much would you need to be paid to take that punch from AJ? I think I would be happy with hospital. I wouldn't want to take any money to get that punch. That punch could kill you. Ngannou is an absolute, like, freak of nature, incredible athlete that got crumpled. Somebody said it earlier, like crumpled like a pretzel. If that does that to Ngannou, if I got hit by that punch, I might be fucking dead. I'm not taking that punch for any money. Jabok, I'm not talking realistically, I'm talking about the game. Knives are everywhere. Melee weapons like sledgehammers and such like are harder. And I don't know, dude, you might be right, but I think real life is a weird debate, but like people get stabbed all the time and live. You get hit in the head once by a sledgehammer, you're probably unconscious or dead. You know? Like people get like stabbed all the time and live. Whereas in DayZ, 2 slashes and you're dead pretty much. But I don't really go in for the whole real life versus the game. Knives are really common. There's loads of different types. They're everywhere. They're so fucking easy to get, and they're so much more powerful. Owned. I think he's been mentioned. I think Pierce Brosnan has been talking up Cillian Murphy as the next James Bond. The only way I can see Cillian Murphy being anywhere near the next James Bond is if it's being directed by and written by Chris Nolan. Otherwise, I don't see it. And even then, I don't think it will be Cillian Murphy. I think he would be a bad guy. I don't think he would be the... I think Cillian Murphy would make an amazing bad guy. Hello?
Hello? Are you good?
I'm good. Oopsie, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Impy, Panic Mad Sheep, J-Con, cheers for the support. Gems, Happy Tickets, Nella, Death Monkey, thank you for coming in too. I think my melee is terrible. My ability at melee in close fights is kind of bad. But even in that fight, I did better than he did. I hit him with way more heavy attacks. He had a fucking knife, you know. 2 hits and I was done for, you know. Like, the knife is just OP. It's ridiculous. Of course, it should be way better than punching, but it's so much better than everything else. It's just mad. Like, knives are better for killing zombies than nearly everything else as well. I just don't... A knife that fits in your trousers shouldn't be better than, I don't know, a sledgehammer for killing zombies. It doesn't make any sense. They're so much bigger and heavier. What's the trait? The knife is more of a everyday survival thing for DayZ. It shouldn't be so OP against zombies as well. It makes no sense. There's literally no reason when you're geared to try and carry any melee weapon for Zeds other than a knife. They're just great. And it's great for Zeds, but maybe they could just make them not so powerful against players. Can I see your game settings, Stuart? I think it will work on... oh, blimey. I think it will work on YouTube. If you just type exclamation settings on YouTube, it should show you a picture. It should show you a little link to a Nightbot command that comes up. I'm not being part of the problem. I'm not swinging at him. Fuck that. I missed food on... I think it was a compass, dude. I don't think there was food. You ever seen how powerful knives are in The Walking Dead? Oh. Why is there so many sawn off sawn off blazes? Fucking sawn off blaze, what a joke. It absolutely sucks. There was loads of talk about how Daniel Craig didn't look right. I think Daniel Craig was great at James Bond. I didn't really judge him until he got the job. I think, for me, we talk about this subject a lot, but I think Cillian Murphy's about 46, 47. I just think he's too old. I think James Bond needs to be 35 to 40 when they take him on. Cillian Murphy doesn't look too old. And maybe this is harsh, you know. I'm too old to play James Bond, it turns out, although I'm pretending to be 38, but nonetheless. Cillian Murphy would be a good choice in many ways, but I just see him as a bad guy more. But at 46, like, they normally take James Bond on to do 3 to 5 films, which means he's going to have to be around for about 15 years. That means he's going to be 61 in his last film. I just don't see it. It's not a hot take, I don't think, Swizzy. I just... Oh, blimey, they really have changed the loot economy on this, haven't they? That's really weird. On my last character, I had a PU scope on one of them. I don't think it's a hot take at all. They need to take somebody on. When they hire a Bond, they're hiring a Bond for about 15 years. You know, we've already had Roger Moore, like, leching around the place. I really like Roger Moore. He's probably my favourite Bond. But towards the end, he was getting on a bit, you know? Like, if they're going to take... Let's say they're going to use Christopher Nolan and they're going to use him to make a trilogy like they did the Batman trilogy. They could use someone like Cillian Murphy. They could bang him out once every 2 or 3 years. And he could be playing Bond at about 55 and that would be fine. But I just don't see it. Roger Moore wasn't 80 when he was playing James Bond, Jackman. He wasn't 80. I don't see Cillian Murphy as James Bond myself. Anyway, I think he's a really good actor. He'd be one of the best actors to play him, but he's more of a rogue character. He's much better. I know he's great as Oppenheimer, but he needs to have, unless they're going to make James Bond like really ruthless and like dead eyes, evil, like Hitman Bond kind of maybe, but. Pierce Brosnan was 42. Well, 42 is, it's not 47. I just think somewhere between 35 and 40 is probably peak, personally. Not stacking rags to make rope. I probably should. More to the point, I should get this knife on the hotbar since it's so OP. Who do I have in Liverpool versus City? Well, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm afraid I'm somewhat biased. I think it's going to be a really tough game, but I fancy Liverpool to nick it.
Juice.
Again, depends on how you keep your body and health. Numbers are just that. I agree. But when somebody's hiring, that's what they're going to factor in, right? Like, what do they know? Do they know that Cillian Murphy in 10 to 15 years will be a bit like Tom Cruise, where he doesn't seem to age very much? Do they know that? No, they don't. But if they get someone that's 10 years younger than him, they probably don't have to gamble quite the same, do they? You know, so it's more of a recruitment type thing. I just think it makes sense, right? If I was picking somebody to do a role for 15 years where they had to be dynamic and it was an action film type role, I'd probably pick a 30-year-old rather than a mid-40-year-old, you know? Because less people are going to want to see them when they're 60 unless they happen to be some kind of freak of nature. Roger Moore started at 45, did 12 years. George Lazenby was 29 and did 1. Yeah, well, his one wasn't very good. Lots of people say he's their favourite, but he certainly isn't mine. Roger Moore's my favourite James Bond, but he did it in a really kind of camp, eye-winking, right, really comical way, which I really liked at the time, but his way wouldn't work now, I don't think. Aaron Taylor-Johnson is the favourite. He's 33. I don't even know who he is. Sean Connery was great, yeah. Timothy Dalton is a very, very good actor. I quite liked The Living Daylights, but his films weren't very good on the whole, I don't think. Lemon from Bullet Train. I've seen Bullet Train, but I don't even remember the film very much. I watched The Beekeeper last night. Mrs. fell asleep on the sofa early, so I put The Beekeeper on.
Oh la la.
Hello.
Running.
Whoa! Why is he aiming?
Yo. Drop your shit.
Fuck off.
You're running, man!
Oh, fucking hell. Man, that sucks. I'm not going to respawn because they've not killed me yet. They've not killed me, so I better wake up. I don't want to... although he did get... Oh, the running man! So now I'm probably going to get some bollocks, but nonetheless, I'm not giving up. So I couldn't aim down sight because there are no sights with the Mosin. I was better off hip firing. I actually think I was fairly close with the one shot that I took. I don't know if I didn't get the bullet in or what, but it didn't fire. I tried to click it and nothing happens. No, they're not SS. He just recognised my voice, dude. That's all. You alright?
Oh.
What do you want then? He let me have 3 hits on him. Like, why do I get hit twice and I'm nearly dead? So they tied me up and then didn't put on a show when I woke up. That was kind of shit. I only hit him in the chest. He was a bit far away. This is starting to become annoying now, isn't it? This fucking early game shenanigans. Yeah, maybe having recognised the voice, he was perhaps a little bit like, oh. Was this the same for the first 2 hours? Garrett, no, I had one decent life, went down south, looted a helicopter crash site, got an AKM and then got sniped as I was going back to the kind of city, but we've only recently started dying every 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to change, dude. Oh, who the fuck is locking all these doors? What kind of a knob does that? Holy shit, ultimate troll. I'm not going to change because I'm only on for, I know, I've been on 2.5 hours. I'm on for about another 3 hours. I could change to another server, I might do, but I like Alteria, it's loads of fun. And Alteria is a little bit like Essica, you have to wade through a few tries before you get a good try, you know? That's where we just died. Sometimes on Alteria you have to have 4 or 5 deaths and then you get that one amazing life and all is well, you know? I wish I don't know, maybe you can see in the clip, but when I shot that shot, I loaded the next round and I tried to shoot the next. Now, I might have missed, but it felt like I was close, and the gun didn't fire, so somehow I didn't get the bullet in the gun. I quite like that there's a load of sawn-offs in the spawn zone. I think it's kind of cool, but that's why I didn't aim down sight. I think I was better off hip firing. Star Wars died when Disney took over. Apart from the fact that Rogue One is better than many of the George Lucas films. I don't think that's true. I think they've caused some issues, but I think Rogue One is, in my humble opinion, the second best Star Wars film of all time. And Andor is amazing as well. Mandalorian is pretty good, but Andor is absolutely... I really loved Andor. Those couple of episodes with Andy Serkis in it were absolutely top draw. I think I'd make Empire Strikes Back my favourite. Yeah. Timox, I don't say what server I'm on because it causes a lot of issues for me, but this is not... It's not vanilla because Altaria is a modded map. Doom 2 was another snooze fest. I really liked Doom 2. Thought it was great. I've seen Ashoka. I didn't think it was that great, Novino. If you like it, you like it. I think they're a bit too miserable. Ashoka just spends the whole time with her arms crossed, looking unhappy. It didn't really work for me. It was all right. If you've seen all of the animated stuff, I think Ahsoka would be a lot more popular for you. But if you've not seen all the animated stuff,
all you do. Paul TRMZ
Ahsoka didn't really have it for me. I think Dune 2 is the best sci-fi film in a long time. I can't think of the last sci-fi film I'd say is better. It's right up there. Mr. Beefy, JW Fighter, Ditka, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I preferred Dune 2 to the first one, but I don't know. I think I kind of want to rewatch it again, to be honest. Interstellar was great. I don't know. I think Interstellar was great until near the end. Interstellar was nearly 10 years ago now, by the way, but I really enjoyed Interstellar, but the ending did sully it a touch for me. They left the knife. Didn't even loot me. I guess they took the 2 sawn-off guns. I like Interstellar. I really loved the early part. The bleakness of the struggle, and then the time travel, and the elements where they're like going down to a planet, and like a minute on the planet is like 80 years or something. That's the same fuckers. That's annoying. It's the same fuckers. But I really enjoyed Interstellar until that bit at the end with the space xylophone or whatever. It was just a bit shit. Ditka, thank you for the 13 months. Alright, at least we got a different spawn. Very good. So that was the same players. I was taking a risk going to the well, but I ran through and didn't see anyone. But they're camping the fucking well, shooting whoever, you know. They'll die soon enough. I'd love to go back and get my Revenga, but not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. That was my best chance. Yeah, all the ones you're probably thinking of, Sam. Yeah, there's loads. But we've done the whole James Bond into Band of Brothers into Saving Private Ryan quite a bit lately. But yeah, of course I do, yeah. You like Battlestar Galactica, do you? I like the early one. With old Dirk Benedict from the A-Team. Vimto, cheers once again. Beefy, JW Fighter, Queen Collie, Steel Toe, Suze, Epsilon Jacon. Thank you for the resubs. Tony, like I said, it would be nice to get some revenge. But the last one was my best chance. And then I died at the well. That's my point. I just can't be bothered to go back now. I'm just going to go and do something else. I never said I got revenge. I said it would be nice to get revenge. Grumpy, I'm not really interested in the pathetic exhibitions of senior citizen, nearly senior citizen boxers fighting Jake Paul. I really hope Tyson wins, but I don't understand why it gets... I do understand, because Jake Paul's such a divisive figure with such a huge following, but it shouldn't be getting this much airtime. It just shouldn't. Fair play to Mike Tyson for getting the money, and I hope he knocks him out, but he won't. Jeebus, the ending for me just seemed ridiculous, like falling into infinity through some space fucking, like, sewing machine or something, some space loom. You know, it just got a little bit too crazy, you know, like the whole film seemed based on something that seemed plausible right until then. And then it just lost me. I really like Interstellar, though. I think it's a really good film, one of Chris Nolan's best. I really like the film, but that black hole falling through God knows whatever bit was a bit too stupid for me. Did I like the ending to Kubrick's Space Odyssey? This is bad, but I've seen it once. I didn't really enjoy Space Odyssey. I thought there was a lot of slow shots, and I didn't really enjoy it. I've only seen it once. It was a long time ago. I can't say. That's the point. Humans can't do this, Coop. Doesn't matter what the point is. I just found it ridiculous, you know, like the film seemed to be based in things that seemed feasible in the future, right up until he's falling through that. It just lost me at that point. If it doesn't you, that's fine. But it doesn't matter what the point is. It lost me there because it just felt like bullshit.
TRMZ love.
Chris Nolan's aunt is Helga from Hello Hello. Have you seen the rules for the fight, Tegan? I'm not that interested, dude. I won't watch it. I don't know what... if you can tell me what they are, I'll try and catch your message. But they're all fucking exhibitions, you know? Like, it's stupid. Part 2 for the YouTube video should be on Saturday coming up. So we were hoping to have it out for this Saturday. It's not finished. The edit's still happening. So it'll be Saturday coming up now. So 6 days away. I'm not paying to watch Jake Paul's fights. It's on Netflix, which I pay for already, and even then I'm still not convinced I'll watch it. I know if the kids are here, I definitely won't watch it. If the missus is awake, I probably won't watch it. But if it happens to be on at a time when the missus is asleep and I'm awake, maybe I'll put it on. But I'm just not that interested. Do you rate Muhammad Ali? Yeah, of course I do. I've seen like reruns of like the Rumble in the Jungle and stuff, but it's really hard to judge stuff from that era. But I've seen him interviewed on the telly plenty of times over the years, and I always found him absolutely captivating. More so until obviously he started taking a turn for the worse, unfortunately, but one of the most charismatic sports stars of all time. Shadow Awaits, yeah, I did remember to add it. It took me a while, didn't it? But yeah, I did eventually do it. You need a man cave, yeah, but if I'm off to the man cave all the time, I'll end up being single as well, dude. There's a balance, you know. Like, I watched the Formula 1 yesterday, I'm watching the Liverpool City game today, but you've got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, you know. Like, I'm doing all right now, but if I'm like, oh, I'm going off to watch the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight, I think I might have strayed too far.
What's your score prediction for the big game later?
3-1 to Liverpool, obviously. That's my prediction every game.
Good morning, happy Sunday.
Belly, I've seen 2 races. It's been tedious. It's been so tedious. The most exciting thing in F1 has been the Christian Horny drama and the implications for what it might mean for the drivers next season, you know. Other than that, the most exciting thing is Hamilton signing for Ferrari. And then in the first 2 first 2 races, seemingly being a bit slower than his teammate, you know. Like, I'm sure Ferrari are a bit like, holy shit, is he past it or what? But yeah, it's been really dull. The Formula 1 has been so dull. I've seen 2 races. I've regretted the time. I'm not slip of the tongue if you mean Christian Horny. Loads of people are calling him that for obvious reasons. It's a bit of a joke. He may well be innocent. It's hard to know, but he may well be innocent, or there may well be a massive fucking stitch-up going on. But it's about the most exciting thing in Formula 1 right now, which is kind of sad, isn't it? Yeah, Bearman was pretty good.
Hello.
Hi, dude. I've looted the boats, dude. There's nothing. I'm going to suicide off of one of them now. There's no loot. There's no loot, dude. None. I'm not really going to suicide. I just wanted to loot this before he did. He looked pretty good. He qualified 11 and he finished 7, didn't he? He looked pretty good. At 18, you know, he might well be in a car next season, but... It's just so... Formula 1 is so tedious this season more than most, it feels. I just wanted to get to those containers before he did. Thank you, Rachel. I will do my best. Hope you have a great Sunday too. Thank you for the not super chatting, membering. It was dull. Like, you don't even see the front of the race anymore. You know, Verstappen is like, it was a procession. Verstappen is quicker than Perez and can choose how quicker than Perez he wants to be. So, literally, the whole race, you never see the fucking winner, you know? Like, there's never any challenge on the Red Bulls at all. It is so dull. Yesterday's best race was for 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th and 16th, I think it was. The best of the race. You're watching the premium motorsport on the planet. And the most exciting is how long fucking Hulkenberg can delay the people in 13th and behind. Fucking hell, it was tedious. It wasn't Hulkenberg, was it? It was the other one, Magnussen. I've seen Ford v Ferrari, it was okay. I couldn't quite get into it as much. They were trying to paint it a little bit like Shelby and Ford were like David taking on Ferrari the Goliath in some way. I understand why, but it doesn't feel like that's how it was. It doesn't feel like that's really how it was. I quite enjoy the film. Christian Bale's accent is a bit dodgy, which is weird considering he's actually British, but his British accent his Midlandsy accent was a bit off. Well, one of them he definitely went off over the line, Tomty. I can't remember what the other one was for. Didn't he? Wasn't he driving the other dude into the wall? He definitely did that as well. Wasn't that how it was IRL? Well, Jambon, yeah, Ford did take on Ferrari, but Ferrari are a tiny company in comparison to Ford, so it's not David versus Goliath is the point. In sporting terms, Ferrari are Goliath, but they had the money, you know, like it's not Ford is at the time were the biggest motor company on the planet, right? So they were the Goliath. They just fancied a go, you know, is the point. like they had all the money and all the possibility to do it, you know. So painting it as little old tin pot Ford takes on massive old Ferrari was a bit like making it little old Walmart tries to make little corner shops go out of business, you know. It was kind of stupid. It didn't feel real. Ah, now that's a hat. Anyone want to go in for work for me today? I'll give that a swerve, Loki, if that's alright with you. Rob, Jeva, Buzzer, Pewston, Mike, cheers for the resubs and tings. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll say no to that one, dude. Sorry. It's still a decent film, though. I quite enjoyed the film. It was alright. I kind of agree, actually. Someone said best. I really like Days of Thunder. I think Days of Thunder's a cool film. Maybe nowadays it's not as good as it was then, but I really enjoyed that film a lot at the time. Do I think Aussies call Brits Poms in a derogatory way? I don't really give a shit, dude. Like, little bit of banter between Aussies and Brits and vice versa is exactly that. Who gives a fuck, you know? They're just like rivals in cricket and rugby and such like. Usually the Aussies have the beating of us, I'd guess, over time. But nonetheless, nobody really truly gives a shit. Mr. Honey in the house. Okay, we definitely need that. Mr. Nice Guy, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'll definitely be rooting for them. It's jam. Fucking hell. This is jam hot. Any good EU servers near vanilla? Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy. Spaggies mostly are vanilla. Never mind, near vanilla they are. I didn't like that film with Will Ferrell, Talladega Nights, The Days of Thunder Piss Take. I didn't like it. I wanted to. Sacha Baron Cohen's in it. I really wanted to like it. And I think in the early days of Blu-ray or HD DVD, I can't remember which one, if you bought a player, you got that film for free. And I really wanted to like it. And I've only seen it once. I thought it was dross. Do I still watch cricket? Do people still watch cricket in the UK? I think it's still popular, Night Owl. I think it's much more around 2020 and one day than it used to be, you know. But, like, plenty of people go to the games, you know. Like, going to a 2020 and having an afternoon/evening, it's a really good thing, I'd have thought. I'd quite like to go to some myself, you know. Like, Essex play from Chelmsford. I live in Suffolk, you know. I used to live in Witham, which was near it. It had occurred to me that I should probably go to a cricket game at some point. I never made it, but I think it'd be fun. But cricket's doing okay. I think Test cricket and the viewing figures Test cricket gets probably on the telly is nowhere near as good as it was, but it's also mostly hidden away on Sky, so nobody can watch it. Well, a lot of people can't watch it. Better to watch cricket on the TV? I don't know. I think cricket is a game that you can really see and appreciate live much better. Some sports are way worse.
Yo.
You alright?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Well, I was doing great until I saw you fully geared aiming at me when I turned around. Holy shit, dude.
I'm sorry, man. You can't be too careful anymore, you know?
You're very near the spawn zone for having, like, fully geared loot. What the hell are you doing here?
I was just at the, like the gas zone area.
Oh, yeah?
It's not that far from here.
So have you got an NBC? Have you got an NBC kit?
It's like by the ships and stuff. I do not know. I was following a guy and killed him.
Okay. Well, GG
Do you
to
need
you.
anything, brother?
Not really, dude. I've got nothing, so I just need to get a start. I don't know if the server's playing up or if it's you, but you keep freezing, by the way. So be careful talking to people. You might get killed. A second ago, you froze for about
terrible internet.
You froze for about 6 seconds. What's your name?
Oh, okay. I'm Sebastian. What's your name?
This is the same dude from before. My name's Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Sebastian. You right, dude?
Do you need some food or something?
I'm all right. I've just eaten a tin of jam.
Okay.
You were the one I teamed up with the other day, weren't you?
Could be. I don't know. What's your name, sorry?
Dave.
Dave?
Yeah.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I can't remember how you died. I had a run with I'm sure it was you. I can't remember where we had maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
Yesterday? Oh,
wasn't yesterday.
Wednesday or Thursday? It could have been.
Yeah,
me.
Didn't you die in the bunker and then run back?
I did. Oh my fucking god! Is that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the chances?
That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Same thing.
Well,
yeah,
you were talking about this gun.
You were kept glitching out. Yeah, I was. Holy shit.
Yeah. I killed a guy earlier for it, and I was like, I gotta try this.
Dude, I've took the mag out, so before you think I'm going to kill myself, it's all good.
Yeah.
I just want to see something about the animation. I'm sure it's legit, but I think I'm going to change servers, guys. I'm sure he's legit. I'm sure it's fine, but it just felt a little contrived. Maybe it's not. I'm sure he's not watching the stream right now, but it just feels like it might be. The last time I played Alteria, we had a team up, and then I meet him again. He's fully geared right near the spawn zone. I'd rather not. I'd rather just go and play something where I'm not meeting people that I met the last time I played the same map. So what else can we play? I'm not doing the mouse. I might let me just see. I was going to do Livonia, but the server's about to go nighttime. That's no good. I don't. I've got a DMR on Livonia still. But if I join now and then it goes nighttime, that seems really dumb. I'm going to do DRR.
The sad part is, knew it was coming. I've been watching to long lol.
So if one of the mods doesn't mind changing the titles to DRR, that would be good. But yeah, we're doing that. Mr. Clark, thank you for the 22 months. Huckleberry, thank you for the support. Zooft, thank you for the 34. Jambon, yeah, I did
28 months, keep running.
Well, I did see it actually. I did see it, but only by chance. Somebody actually messaged me, believe it or not, but that had been watching the stream and hearing us talk about it. But yeah, it'll probably go back down again. It seems to have been flirting around that price for quite a while, but it's the first time it's ever hit it, I think, isn't it? Why the F11 had to go to the toilet? I met a dude that the last time I played Alteria, we played together. His name's Sebastian. We had a cool run. We ran together for a bit, and then we went to the bunker and he died, and then he ran back, and then he died again. And then after that, he appeared in the chat, and I think he tipped me a couple of times as well. He appeared in the chat and tipped, and all was fine. He was like, "Oh, my friend said that he recognised your voice, and so he came into the stream and did it in a way that he didn't know it was me." But when we just met then, he was like he didn't know it was me still, and I just don't buy it. I'm not saying for sure that he's stream stalking. He may not be. But I'd say there's a better than average chance that he is. Now, I'm sorry if he's now watching. I'm sorry. There's no drama there. I'm not trying to report you. I'm not trying to get you banned. I'm not trying to do anything. But I play Alteria, and then the next time I play Alteria, the same dude meets me fully geared in a place that doesn't make much sense. In the balance of probability, to me, feels like it's just not worth it. And there's no drama there, you know. It may not, that might not be true, but if it feels too good to be true, I just feel like I'm kind of done then, you know. It just feels time to move on to another map. Need a different name? Well, the name won't make any difference. Mother's Day in the UK and a lot of Europe is today,
37
Keith.
months down, 37 more to go.
That's a good little timely reminder, actually. If you're in the UK and many other places, today it is Mother's Day, don't forget. Preston, Decamp, Mr. Clark, cheers for the resubs. The Huckleberry, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Very kind, dude. Thank you. I'm sure it may well be legit, but it just... I don't know. It feels less likely. How long am I streaming for today? About another 2.5-ish hours. Deacon, well, I hope you and your missus have a good day. Happy birthday to her. It doesn't really matter. It may well have been a completely legit random encounter. It may well have been, but it feels too good to be true, so I'd just rather go and start something else. It's a bit annoying because that life actually was the one we could have gone over to the prison area. We could have tried and find a punch card. We hadn't got much gear, but we were in a part of the map where we were well away from all of the other random shit. We might have actually had a good run, but it's frustrating, you know. If the dude is watching the stream, it's cost me. If it's random, then so be it. But the amount of stalking and sniping that I'm getting at the moment is higher than it's ever been before, and it's really getting like oppressively fucking me off, you know. It's not a big deal, like it's only a game, but like it's becoming harder and harder to stream DayZ and get any kind of legitimate interaction at the moment. It's really frustrating. It's only a game, but to me it's also my livelihood, you know, like it's a real fucker. Can I stream on a delay? Not really, dude. because people ask me a question. If I've got a 20-minute delay, no, there's no interaction anymore. You know, you've just asked me that question. If you asked me that and I had a 20-minute delay, you'd have to sit there and wait 20 minutes for my answer. His reaction to you felt legit. I don't know. I think it felt to me like he was pretending to not know it was me, if I'm honest. That's my read. Like, we just played together for ages the other day, and then he came in and tipped the stream twice, while he definitely would have recognised my voice, is my point, you know. Pretending you don't know it's me after we've just played together for many hours and then watched the stream, I think is a tough pretend. Like, my voice is relatively distinctive. And that might sound big-headed, but I think that's more common sense. It's not. I'm not assuming somebody knows it's me because I'm some big shot streamer. I'm assuming somebody knows it's me because we played together the other day for like 3 or 4 hours and then he watched the stream afterwards. I know he did. So how does he then not recognise my voice? That sounds like bullshit to me. Thank you. Anyway, let's just focus on DRR. I think the main thing I can do really today, I can't do like the full bore adventure, but we could make a start. The other day I managed to find a key card at one of the oil rigs. We could make a start on doing that. We found a key card and then I died at Mount Katahdin, unfortunately. Maybe today we can do a bit better and get a bit further along. I'm eating prawn salad sandwiches, or in the UK, prawn mayo with some lettuce. No, not Pitter's, proper sandwich in Warburton's gluten-free tiger bread. No worries, Tuesday. Happy birthday. Wait, no, I went and changed the title on YouTube because people were moaning about it. Rogue Trooper, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I quite like the Sainsbury's own brand one as well. The one neat trick that gluten-free loaves need to know is that you have to lightly toast them. It really makes a difference. Num num num. Alex, I actually quite like mayo. But believe it or not, this is Marie Rose. But that when I say that, now you've made me say it, people go, what's that? Very good. Just add garlic to any bread. I like garlic, but I don't really like what it does to my breath. I wouldn't really want to have it every day.
Have a nice day.
Oh. We get the Rust map. I don't think the Rust map would work with it. It doesn't have that many enterable buildings and stuff, does it? I could be wrong. I haven't really played it ever, but I don't think it would work for DayZ, would it? Oh god. Well, that's great news. Stag zombies here is actually a real problem. Oh, fuck off. Charge my stamina up enough to get on here. I mustn't try to melee the zombies whilst I'm eating a sandwich with them. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That sucks. They're evolving. Oh, this is fucking tedious. This is fucking ridiculous. One stag zombie at a military base and I'm basically fucked. But for anyone that doesn't know, they take fucking oodles of hits, these ones. Why are they called stag? It's an, as you can see, it's a S.T. So it stands for something. I can't remember what it is, but Stag Industries is like part of the Deer Isle law now. Oh, fuck off! Just so imbalanced. So they're meant to be harder zombies. But they're effectively at a military base in a spawn zone right now. It's just fucking stupid. I think they're a good idea for certain areas, but having them in a fucking Camp Bear is ridiculous. having to try and deal with these with nothing but a shovel is a fucking joke. Oh my god. What a fucking... That is just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Thing is, if we bump into another one, what do we do now, you know? Fucking deal with them. That sandwich was really good. Well, it wasn't helped, Jambon, by the fact that I'm eating at the same time. I probably could have and should have done a little bit better than that, but nonetheless, it's stupid. Mihana, that particular zombie is modded. Yeah, the stag zombies take like crazy hits, like multiple shots. Like one SKS headshot doesn't kill it, for example. You know, you have to shoot. If you're shooting them, you have to hit them with multiple headshots and stuff, even though they're not wearing a helmet. I'm annoyed about that Alteria thing. It may not have been that good of a life, but we were in the nice part of the map.
Sandwich you had?
It could have been a good run, and I feel like we've been robbed of it. And it may have been a legit encounter, but it doesn't feel it. And it's like... it's a bit frustrating, you know. I mean, stream sniping... And again, there's no evidence for sure. It's just a feeling with this one. But it's like... It's something that's never going to go away. But it's so bad right now. Like, I kill a lot of stream snipers. I probably get a lot more action as a result, but it's so bad right now. It's just a fucking nightmare. At one point, Boot Up, it was 5 SKS headshots to kill it. Now I think it's 2. Hero Slash. No, as per the title, dude, I'm on... Unless the title's changed, I'm watching the football. So I started at nearly just after 10 AM today, whereas normally I start at 1. So I started at 10 AM so I can watch the footy. Vimir, I just don't see it, dude. Like, it just kind of sucks, dude. But once it feels like that's happened, like everything else on the adventure feels lost. Like having to lie to try and leave the server for 5 minutes and then come back. It completely ruins not the video, but the adventure anyway. You know, like it was great the other day. Like meeting the dude and running back and whatnot. It felt great, but any idea why it's apparently worse at the moment? Chewy Mint, I don't know. Maybe it's just having reached new eyes, you know, in general, maybe, I don't know. Maybe more people are bored, maybe more people are playing DayZ, more people have found me, I don't know.
Love you from Canada.
But it seems worse than it's ever felt before for me personally. Like, and this is not to blame the YouTube audience, because I don't think that's the case. Like, more often than not, if I meet someone, they tend to appear in the Twitch chat. But by streaming on YouTube, maybe I've widened the eyes of people that realise I stream, perhaps. You know, instead of there being roughly 4,000 people watching, there's usually 6,000 to 6,500 people watching, sometimes more, 7, 8. Excuse me, so I guess it stands to reason that if you've got, I don't know, if you've got 0.5% of your audience might decide they might want to come and meet you in game, and then you nearly double your audience, that 0.5%, you know, 1% of 4,000 is 40, 0.5% is 20. So if you then say it's 6,000, that's 30 instead of 20, isn't it? That's this early, yeah, I know.
When the missus asked me if I wanted to spend the weekend stripping, I didn't realise she wanted the paint off the walls.
Oh,
Your dulcet tones are keeping me sane, TRMZG heart.
I definitely would have realised straight away. Or the same people playing the server. Grumpy old Pops, that can happen, but, yeah. Of course it can. But when I'm talking about stream sniping, dude, I'm not talking about that dude. It felt off, and I think anyone that saw the stream the other day and saw how he was just there, it felt wrong, felt off. But that's by the by, you know, like, on Monday last week, 6 people got banned because they were in the server trying to find me. On Tuesday, when I played Deer Isle, 3 people got banned because they were in the stream watching whilst in the server kind of coming my way, you know. I haven't updated the Twitch title, Jambon. I only did the YouTube one. Sorry, other way around. I only did the YouTube one for now. But that's the... Like, people are actively watching the stream while in the server and being caught doing it all the time. Delta, thank you. Graveline, thank you. Shibby, Barretto, thank you very much. But... I just... People do legitimately bump into each other, you know, like sometimes... Like me and Amish said have had firefights and stuff, and then we found out afterwards. You do, if you play on the same types of servers, you're going to meet people. That does happen, but it's very rare that I meet Amish said, and then the next time I play I meet Amish said again. That's an incredibly rare occurrence. I don't remember it ever happening. So to have a long-running adventure with a dude, and then the very next time I play, meet him again... And he's in an area that makes no sense for a dude to be as geared as he is. He's not really where it makes any sense. He clearly knows the map very well, because when he dies he can get straight back to you really, really quickly. He's fully geared in a new spawn area, which doesn't make a lot of sense for him to be, at all. And then pretends that he doesn't recognise your voice when he played with you 3 or 4 hours the other day, and then watched the stream afterwards. It just doesn't seem quite to add up. Beretta, Shibby, Graveline and Delta, thank you. I think there was a compass on the well, dude. Don't think there was any food. What was this one? MP5 mags that takes. Kind of a little bit worried there might be more stag zombies around the corner here, but... Do I usually bury crates with loot? Not very often, dude. No. I normally just play with the loot that I collect, you know. I only just spawned in. I've been around for about... I've been on that trajectory for about 15 minutes, dude. Maybe 10. I hadn't just only spawned in. Prawn, mayo, lettuce sandwiches. They were really good.
If you could only use one gun in DayZ, what would it be?
The DMR. Or maybe the Orgay X if I'm not allowed the DMR. shovel's going to get ruined in a second. Okay, that's kind of cool. A little bit more food. You don't normally get a great deal here, but it would be nice to get like an SKS or something. That would be epic. Alf stalked more so. It was, at least I think. I don't know, but I just thought I'd change rather than stick at it. I'll change the Twitch title. Why have I not onto the dashboard? Why have I not onto the dash? Shut up, idiot. Create a dashboard. Edit. Oh, I could have done. I don't know. I've actually logged into Twitch. I didn't need to do that. Anyway, I'll do it this way now. At least we regened a little bit more health while I was fucking around. Hardcore server Siberia modded one. I don't know, Brandy. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. But if it's hardcore modded in like an infinite stamina trader basey type way, then that one wouldn't be for me. I did watch the F1 yesterday. I wished I hadn't. Bang! It's Liverpool against City in the Premier League. It's a massive, massive game in the race for the title. Arsenal and City and Liverpool are all in the title race, but this is one of the big tests for certainly for Liverpool until the end of the season. It's probably the biggest test they'll get. For fuck's sake. The shovel is not the best melee, but... Surprised it's lasting as well. Funeral Face, maybe they will. City are an absolute machine, but they don't win very many games at Anfield, so we'll see. I might be better off punching them. I have got a knife, but the knife's got not that much use left. I still don't think Kai Havertz was a good signing for Arsenal, Camberwell. He did score an important goal yesterday. Kane, what's the why? What's the why to what? Sorry, you've lost me. He did score an important goal yesterday, but I think you really needed a striker. I think pretty obvious that you did. Oh, fuck off. Well, this is going to be fun. What did you do today? Well, I hit a zombie 47 times with a shovel and it didn't die. At least we've killed all the other Zeds first. That makes it slightly better. Ah! Shit. He says, then it goes and then throws another one. Shovel's ruined. The fuck? It's just such a stupid fucking idea. I'm sorry to say. I love DRR, but they're so stupid. Now we seem to have aggroed another. Do you know why? The stag zombies, this is something I forgot. They shout other zombies more than screamers do, so they bring zombies from further away. So, you know when you aggro a captain zombie, it screams and it aggroes other Zeds? Well, the stags do that, but they don't make a scream that you can hear, but they aggro all of the Zeds from everywhere. There's another fucking stag zombie there. This is just fucking stupid.
You can kill stag zombies with your gluten bar. Take aim and push.
It's just not fun. If we were playing some kind of like COD Zombies game mode or something, would be fun. Fuck me dead. All of that for 2 fucking SKS rounds. And a great big bag. Iron Mario, thank you for the bits, dude. Good morning to you. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Graveline, Delta, and Sleepy, thank you very much. Jashri, I hope that sounds awful. And kill the stag zombies with my gluten fart. Yeah, me. Chief, thank you for the super chat. Jai Shri, I'm not going to read that out, dude. That sounds horrible. I hope somebody can get the stream closed down. That's awful. Butup, the dog's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's still a bit boisterous, and he's still not even 2, and he's a Springer Spaniel, so he's a handful, but he's a lot better than he was. Oh man, this sucks. £1.75 for a can of beans. Where the fucking hell were you, Waitrose? Holy shit, that seems a lot. They used to be like 4 cans for £3, and you definitely can't get that anymore. You know, you used to get like a little 4-pack for £3, but they're much more now. Morrison's local. Oh fuck me. That's crazy. I think I'd have had to choose Morrison's own brand. Even if I hated the taste, I would have been able to taste the savings. You know, I'd have hated every bite, but at least I'd known I hadn't spent £1.75 on flavour beans. Bjorn, yeah, you're not the only one that makes that comparison. Yeah, he does have a lot of energy, the dog. Yeah, he's pretty good at being calm now. The only time he's not is in, like, kind of evening. He settles down. He's quite a lazy dog most of the time. Like, but whether he's had crazy walks or whether he's had a less of a walk because the weather's terrible or whatever, you know, like, between about 6 and 9 p.m, he doesn't settle the same as he does any other time of the day. You know, he's up and about. He wants to play. He wants to fuck around. He doesn't want it. But then once he gets to the point where he's overly winding himself up, we put him in his bed and then he just goes to sleep. Stop pre-ordering. I'm not sure if I think he was alright the other day, but I didn't feel like today's meetup was maybe 100%. It might have been, but I didn't feel like it was. It felt a bit too good to be true, so I just switched to a different map. The dog's name is Toby. He's nearly 2 years old now. No, he doesn't feel to be quite so much of a puppy anymore. He's just a dog. Stop pre-ordering. Cheers for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, bumped into him again on Alteria just now. I don't think I want to do Dear Old Guys, I'm sorry to say. I think I'm going to switch. I nearly switched when I was having to kill the other stag zombie down there, but I was like, I'm going to kill the zombie or let it kill me, because otherwise I'm just giving up because I'm going to get killed by a zombie, and it seems kind of stupid. But I don't have any enjoyment coming to a new spawn area and having to hit zombies 60 or 70 times to kill them. It's just fucking stupid. It's stupid. And I know John McClane is a much smarter dude than I, and he can make a map. I can't make a map like him, but it ain't fun to melee a zombie 50 or 60 times with a shovel. It's just not fun. It's just dumb. So I'd just rather not. It just saps the fun out of the game. I just don't like. I don't get it. Do I have any particular feelings on Staffordshire Bull Terriers? They're meant to be one of the nicest dogs to own. I'm not a massive fan of... Some of them look really cute, but I kind of... I've always kind of preferred certain types of dog, and my kind of the dogs I find appealing looks-wise, doesn't matter about temperament, are spaniels and retrievers, kind of the common ones, I guess. I quite like Vizslers. I think Vizslers are cool. My missus kind of wants a Vizsla one day. I don't know, they're meant to be mad.
What did I miss? Was the guy you met and went to the bunker was not legitimate, or was you just stream sniped again?
Thanks again, dude. Yeah, I think we covered that one, haven't we? But yeah, I like they're meant to be amazing pets, but I don't go, oh, that's what a cute dog very often, you know, like in terms of picking one for me. I think Staffies have got a pretty good name mostly, so there may be a bit of a stigma because they look a bit like a fighting dog, if you like, from yesteryear. But the Staffies' temperament are meant to be like second to none, you know. So as a dog to own, they're meant to be amazing. So certainly, if I see somebody with a Staffy, I don't have any preconceptions at all. I really don't. So the Livonia server with the DMR, it's still middle of the night, so it's just not a goer. It's just so frustrating. I don't know, we could maybe do a different Livonia server. I'm not doing the mouse, Stevie. It's just, I don't have enough time to really get a good start on the mouse. Maybe I do, but I just don't enjoy the mouse very much at the moment. I had a bit of a run in it the other day after we did that event, and it was kind of cool. But I'm only streaming for 2 more hours. That means I'm just signing myself up for 2 hours of making fires. You know, like, you need more than 2 hours to play the mouse. You can do a lot more on Chernarus, I think, in 2 hours personally, and I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Chernarus. New York's not there, Sweden. New York was only up as a test, so I can't play New York, dude. It's not there. Alright, one sec. Close the... Right, sorry guys, I've lost the YouTube thing. I just need to change the titles, and we'll... So I think we're going to do Diral. Sorry, we're not going to do Diral. We're going to do Chernarus. I just can't fucking face it.
My hearing has been...
That's an advert on YouTube. Edit video. Map, Chernarus. At some point we might even get a start. You never know.
Bezos bucks, Bezos bucks. You can bet that Bezos food cheers for all the running and that. Cheers for all the running and that.
Oh yeah. I know you're getting double music now. I kind of forgot about the music. I never hear it myself. Right. Up out. Put that over here. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry, wrong button. It's a shame, I quite like this spawn, but wrong dude. I've not tried the Battle Royale mod. No, I haven't. It depends. If it's near the end of a thing, we could maybe do that. Vigrid, solo, Battle Royale, solo Vanilla's only got 2 people in it. That would, oh god, the ping for that. It's an Aussie one. Solo Vanilla. There's 10 players left. So what happens if I try to join that then? If you try to do Battle Royale, I've no idea how it works, by the way, but I've got some mods. I'll have a little look. We'll just quickly see how it works. But if there's 10 players left, that presumably means that I have to wait for the round to finish. How long does it take with 10 players left? It could take 20 minutes or could take what? You need to watch the Discord kill feed to time joining. That's going to make it tricky, I think. Sorry guys, I hadn't changed the thingy. So it probably won't let me in right now. The server's currently locked. So it's locked because there's 10 players in. So I've just got to wait. How the fucking hell? That could take ages though. The Australian one's got 2 players in it. 3 now apparently, but I'm not joining Australia. That's going to be a fucking nightmare. Alex, I'm trying to have a look at trying to join a Battle Royale one now, but the problem with it is that I've got to get in. You know, I've got to get in. It's not so easy. Won't take long with 10 left. I hope you're right. I tried Intense ages ago, Laszlo. I don't really enjoy the medical side of it and stuff, you know, it's not really my thing. I'm in a... Can you do duos as a lone wolf? So I'm in a duos one that's about to start, by the look of it. Can I go in a duos one? I might just do that if I get in it. Sounds more COD than DayZ. Jules, well, it's Battle Royale, which is it's not really COD, but it's not DayZ, is it? You know, but there's been a huge growth in BR, you know, like, but playing a Battle Royale that's more DayZ-like seems kind of appealing for a change, you know. It seems more fun than a deathmatch server as a bit of a change-up, you know, but Battle Royale games on Armour were always quite popular, Armour 2 and Armour 3, right? So...
Thanks for the content, Paul. Appreciate ya.
You hate Liverpool fans. Simon, well, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm a Liverpool fan. Hello. I'm not much of a hater, though, hopefully. So it's whether this comes up or not. Like right now, there's slots. So the solo one that I was trying to get into has gone down from 10 to 8. So it must be nearly over. Is there a video coming out today? No, Mike. Videos come out on Saturdays now. I can't release a video the day I stream. It doesn't work. So the videos normally come out on Saturdays. Part 2 won't be out until Saturday next week because it's not finished yet, dude. It'll be interesting. I've not seen anybody stream this yet.
Good luck with the Battle Royale.
If we can get in, I've literally not seen it once, so it'll be kind of interesting just to see how it works. Freshborn's posted a video of it but said it would be awful to stream, probably because the lobbies are really toxic, I guess. I don't know. And also being a pain to join, I would imagine. Like you've just said. So the solo one's down to 7. This is the point, you know. Everyone's like, oh, do Battle Royale. It makes the stream a bit like a Tarkov stream where you spend most of your time not playing the game. You can mute the lobby, can you? That's good. I don't think I'm going to get in this. Like, it says I'm in position number 2, but the lobby's gone down from full to 55, so I'm guessing the round has started and I'm not in it. I'm just going to leave the... I don't think there's any point. I'm not. No point being in queue to an event that started. Watched Senny do Battle Royale yesterday. It was kind of lame. Well, I've never seen it, so we'll maybe have a little look, but I don't know, I'm not having the best of days. This can only make things get worse, right? I think it's kind of novel. I know, obviously, it's Battle Royale is a very overdone thing. It's not new, but it's new for DayZ, you know? It'd be interesting to have a look. If I can get in. Wouldn't it say locked if match started? Devers, I think I tried to join it before it was locked. So when I tried to join it, it said 58 players. And by the time I got in, I was third in queue and it was 60 out of 60. So a few people were sitting in queue. I guess it leaves some people in the queue in case people leave before the round starts. Yeah, I understand it's all about timing, but I haven't had the chance to join any of them yet, right? That's the point. Like, the one I'm keeping an eye on was 10, it's now 6. This is just no fun to stream. I'm about to give up. I'm bored of it already. Would I give Tarkov another go? I don't think so. Not particularly interested. Zong, there's no official BR, dude. It's a mod. This was a bad idea. Oh no, it's down to 4 players. So it was 10. It's now 4. How long after somebody's won? How long does it usually take for another one to start? Right, so somebody's a winner. How long before the next round starts? 1 to 2 minutes, straight away, like 5 minutes. So it's down to 2 players now. The one I've been waiting on is down to 2 players. Oh, somebody's won it. Somebody's won it. So it's now 1 of 60. Now it says 0 of 60. It now says offline. So how long until do I wait until it comes online and then click join? Join now. I think if I try to join now and it's offline, it probably won't let me in, but I'll try. I think it will just say server locked or something similar. Come on. So do you just spawn in the map? How does it work? You don't fall down in with a backpack, with a... No, when the round starts, do you just spawn randomly in the map, or does everyone start in the same place, or do you fall down in with a parachute on, you know, like... Oh, look, we're in. So hopefully we've actually made it into one. I'm on till the football starts, Funeral Face. Yeah, I'm on till Liverpool thrash City 3-1, yeah. And that's more joking than serious, by the way.
Mwahaha, Man City win today.
Mwahaha. She sounded malevolent there, didn't she? Jamie, Macian, Lurbirds, Eyes of the World, Iron Mario, Blue, thank you. Nobody's talking. I think the VoIP has been disabled. Do I need to do anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, you have to press F1 to ready up. I think I've readied up. So, I changed my name before I joined, just so you know. Have I read it up yet? I'm not sure. So how many can be in it? Does it say 17 of 31 players? That means others haven't readied up. It's infinite stamina, is it? Okay. Will I come back and stream at halftime? No. See, look, there's no VoIP. It's muted. I can't talk. There's no... See that? There's no little arrow things. He's on the fence. This is not an event, no. It's a Battle Royale mod, so it's up to 60 players. PvPing. Did he jump on that then, or did they jump on that? I fucking did it and then fucked it up. Well, that's how many are in, but that's not how many have readied up, right? Players have readied up a 30 of 45. Druid, yeah, I'm not sure if I have. When does the killing start? Well, not now. Once the lobby's full, which it nearly is, then it will start, I guess. Seems not very well thought out. I think this is the same as any Battle Royale, dude. You wait till the lobby's full, then it starts. Same as PUBG or whatever else. Jambon, as soon as you spawn in, I think everyone else is your enemy, yeah. Must be starting soon. Bruce, there's Aussie servers, but the servers are the servers, as far as I know. So, I presume it's got circles. It's a big map as well, isn't it? So, if the circles are a long way apart, that spells trouble. Hi, Cals. Druid, cheers for the bits. Jamie, thank you very much. I really, truly hope that Man City get pummeled into the ground today. I'm really, really hoping that Haaland and De Bruyne have a massive scrap between the two of them, and it's so bad they get 10-game bans. That's what I'm hoping. Now, there may well be people watching the stream. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, we're off. We're off. So I've no idea how this is going to be. Never seen it before. We're leaving the safe zone. Okay, let me in then. This is Novi Sobor. It's a bit juicy. Do I care about? Probably not. There's a 20-round foul mag inside here. Really wanted to be full auto. It's not. Fucking hell. Hit him again. I don't know where he went. That's annoying. I had it on semi-auto. I didn't tick it. That was annoying. I've hit him again. He's bleeding several times, but I ought to carry on looting. Oh my man, that was annoying. Being on semi-auto was a fucking costly mistake. To have better guns than me. That's some decent loot that we've just heard.
Nice shot.
Where Where did he go? Where was he around here? Did he? Oh, he just jumped this, didn't he? There he is. Right, I have no idea where the powerful guns spawn in this. It sounds like there's people in Novi. We're right in the circle though. I think I've just got to loot a few houses. I mean, there's mags fucking everywhere at the moment. Hopefully we'll find a gun. It's hard to not have your DayZ head on. I'm like thinking, oh, we go to that hunting shop. We might get ourselves a blaze or a tundra, but obviously it's got to spawn loot in a different way. It can't be like normal DayZ, so...
Not bad for a middle-aged man. TRMZ full auto.
Oh, I don't think we need that. I don't think that's the fella I shot at. There's a zombie there with a plate carrier on. Sorry, a stab vest on. I definitely need that. Current zone will be locked in 2 minutes. Fucking hell. There's a stab vest anyway. Should we just try and run to Tissy, see if we can loot it? Fucking hell. Right. I'm going to head towards Starry. There's definitely some shots going on in Starry. We're okay. We've got some okay loot. Current zone will be locked in 1 minute. Ooh. Put them in the backpack. Current zone will be locked in 10 seconds. Right, let's just see where we go next. Rain's kind of annoying. Shots behind. There's definitely shots going on in Starry. So there's only 43 left. There was nearly 60, I think, wasn't there? We're doing all right. We're a third of the way there. It's certainly different. A new zone will appear in 1 minute. Okay. Can't be fucked with the shotgun. The shots are to the north. Yeah, it certainly seems random, the loot. It seems completely random, like that there. I think this has been done pretty well, the way it works so far, you know. I'm in the play area already. That's good news then. Oh, we're on the edge. Starry, I don't know if we want to push in. We've got people going to be coming in from the other side. I heard some shots towards Steroy, for example. Ish found a DMR in a shed. Holy shit. This is not the way I intended to go, but I just want to check that picnic table. Good job I checked it. I don't know. I think somebody is going to be coming along back to Novi. I might just stay here for a minute. I turned my audio up so I could hear footsteps better, but now the rain, I'm getting fucking deafened. Crazily loud. Shit. He's having a lovely old time. Don't know why I took that. I don't need it. Right, I give up. I'm gonna go the way I was intending to go before I got sidetracked. Spurs are beating Villa 2-0, are they? Very cool for them.
I missed the first half of the stream, not like this.
You didn't miss a lot, dude. What is this UI? Well, it's a Battle Royale mod for DayZ, so there's 37 players left. It tells me that I'm safe. It tells me that I've got 1 kill, and it tells me that the next zone will lock in 1 minute and 39 seconds, 34 seconds, whatever. I think this is done remarkably well. I know there was a load of shots in Starry, but I think there's little point going towards Starry just now. Someone's getting a kill with the repeater. I like that it comes up telling you who killed who and with what gun as well. I think that's kind of cool. Two people just got kills with the Savannah, is that? Or is that carbine? I can't even tell. I think it's a carbine. Hey Spudder, you're right, dude. Okay, now.
Happy Mother's Day to any mothers watching. UK.
So what happens if you're outside the zone? Do you instantly die? You take damage. Okay, so people can still come in later. Hello, Lottie, by the way. I don't see anything wrong with that name whatsoever. New zone will appear in 30 seconds. Okay. I keep stopping sprinting because I'm so used to playing on regular servers. Rubber duck, ballistic sheep. Hi nuts, thank you for the support, guys.
Hour delay at the airport. I better be able to watch the Liverpool match on the flight.
The one I'm in is first person, I think, yeah. There's a shot behind. What is that? Can't even tell. Don't need it. I think it's a VSS mag or a DMR mag, whatever. Sorry, VSS or AS-BAL, whatever. Do you have to worry about food and drink? Doesn't seem so, no. I quite like that there are some zombies still in it, though. I think that's kind of cool. Didn't even know the name of this. Dazbog. I just call it Hunting Stand Hill. Something on my fucking mic is tickling my face. That's really annoying. So we know there's a load of people shooting at Starry. Right now I'm not actually getting nearer. I'm just kind of circling, but I think I'm okay with that for now. Until I get shot from behind. Shrank killed themselves. Oh dear.
You can press K to show a marker at the center of the circle for easier quick navigation. Keep on running.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Sounds too easy. Press K. I think just having a quick look at the map, and I know I want to kind of arc a, like banana around to the backside of Krasnostav. That's kind of what I want to do. I probably should just be alright just checking the map, managing the circle and just trying to swing in. I pressed B, I didn't get a small map. Well, it seems like playing a racing game when you've got infinite stamina. It's crazy how quick you can travel. This is a bit of a risk, but I'm just going to cut that corner off. I like that it gives you a countdown in meters until you're actually at the zone. That's kind of cool. Rhubarb, I've got Now TV Sports, so I can stream the sports channels. So yes. Wow. Plenty of bullets for that. I don't have another mag though. I know there's lots of people to my left.
All the plutonics TRMZ heart.
Got a spare mag for that. That'll do us, I think. We don't need that. New zone will appear in 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's a ways. Fucking hell. I think this might be where we come unstuck. We've got to run a long way and we've got to run south. And there's a shitload of people to our left in Starry that are going to be doing the same thing.
Hi and thanks for streaming.
So we're a kilometre away from the zone. That's not too far. If we ran that in a straight line, I think we'd be there in like 2 minutes, but don't think we should do that, really. We're coming in from an angle which is horrendous right now. I think we'd be better off coming in further from the right. It's an open field though, but I think I'm going to go to VMC Hill. We've got enough time, I think. Maybe we haven't. Maybe I should just keep I think we'll keep motoring south. Nearer to the road, perhaps. The time really goes down. It feels quite urgent when you're in one zone to the next. I feel like the fighting is tricky at times. You know, you really have to motor. Yeah, I think the mod is really well made. I really do. So now we only have 400 metres left. These trees coming up are going to have players in. I'd be absolutely staggered if they don't. We know there was a load of people in Starry. We're about to come to the point where they're going to be running through. And we may well meet them. These trees, for me, are the Trumpet Brothers trees, the trumpet trees. I do like how urgent it feels to just kind of make the journey. Very close to being in the zone. Those trees are probably going to be in. Two people left. Is that a blaze double? Staying here for now. I can't see those. I don't think... I thought I might have heard that shot. I think it was further away than I realised, but there should be people coming across this field here from Starry. Someone's driven here by the look of it. I've got to turn my sound on. I had it turned up so loud. He's got a Vicky. Fucking hell gun is that? Sounds like, it sounds kind of blazy. It sounds like something out of phase, like a blaze does. hit him once or twice. I guess I'm uncon. Am I dead or am I uncon? I don't know, but that sucks. I waited because I was waiting for him to stop, but then he fired. He fired well. I'm dead. GG to him. No, I didn't trade. I hit him once or twice, maybe once, but I kind of thought about swapping to the Blaze, then I waited to give myself a better shot, but yeah. Can't hesitate. I don't know. It's easier to say now. I think while he was duking up to me with infinite stamina, starting to shoot probably wouldn't have helped me too much. Fair play to him, though. He played it all right. That is fun. I like it. I like that a lot. I don't... he didn't see me straight away, which was kind of cool, but I just waited for him to... Do you know what? This is weird as well, but talking about stamina, what happens in the regular game when you see someone sprinting like that is you hold for a second and then they don't sprint anymore. Because they can't, can they? You know, like with infinite stamina, the stupid thing I hadn't really thought about is that they can do that, you know, they can sprint forever. But no, I think it's good. I think personally, the thing that's weird is you need infinite stamina because the map is so big, but the infinite stamina is on the flip side a bit of a pain in the bum with it too, you know, it's a kind of a weird combination. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it's more of a arcadey style game because Battle Royale is, but I think that for a mod, I think that's remarkably good. I think that's remarkably good. I don't know how they balance the stamina thing. I don't know, but I'd really love to see one where there isn't infinite stamina. I think that would be cool. But how the fuck do you get anywhere? You know, that's tricky as well. I understand there's a flip side to that. Like, you have to travel so far, you need infinite stamina. Yeah, maybe EpiPens could be quite common, like for travelling between. That might be an idea. So the server I was just on, I died in like 20th or 18th, 19th place, something like that. There's 17 left in it. I think I was about 20th. It's not exactly a big deal, is it? I certainly didn't fucking win it. I think being a static target, and maybe I should have started shooting earlier, but I don't know how many hits you have to take, you know? Like maybe he had a plate carrier, maybe he didn't, but... 16. I think it's going to take too long to wait. I've got to try and find a different one. The same one I was just in is going to take forever. We've got 16 players in it. Health is beefed up heaps. Well, he hit me. He killed me pretty quick, but he might hit me in the head, mightn't he? So the one I was just in now says 19 players when it was lower than that before, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh no, maybe it was that one I was in. It was 15 players, it says. I really like that though. I think that's kind of cool. I think the pain in the arse for streaming is trying to get into another lobby like now. But as something that's been modded into the game, I think it's really cool. Yeah, AK Ironsight wasn't ideal, Pixels, and that's the guy that was shooting, and I was waiting in cover. Unfortunately, I was waiting behind a bush. Perhaps if I'd picked cover behind a tree, like hard cover, and then leaned, it would have been better, wouldn't it? But he was a bit further away than I kind of was hoping for, really. But I still think I could have killed him. I just didn't. I've hit a guy with 3 or 4 308 shots. The regen timer for health is... I guess the regen timer has to be quicker as well, doesn't it? Like you say, like if you get hit to red health, you've got no hope to make it to the circle unless you regen quite quick, I suppose, have you? So you must regen quicker. It's interesting. Right, 14 players. I don't know if there's... They all seem to have started already. There's one on the mouse. Oh, that's just survival. It's not a battle royale. Circle should be gas. I think the problem with that, Mr. Satans, is actually making it happen. You know, like they're modding the best they can with the modding tools they've got available, but making the circle gas that you can see is actually quite hard to do. That's more like game development than just modding, isn't it? It would be cool though, I agree. It would be cool if the gas came in like it does on, say, PUBG. But I guess it's quite hard for a modder to just make it happen. Yeah, not having a helmet definitely hurt, I think. So the server I was just in has got 14 players left, so it's going to be about 15 minutes, I think. I don't know if there's any others any sooner. I don't think there are. The one we were in is the best chance for us to get into another one, I think. It's now 13 players. The screen turns a nice blue hue, does it, Matt? Interesting. Cheers, Nebuchadnezzar, dude. I hope you're good. Neb, thank you for the resub. I think that's kind of cool, though. I would like another go. I'm annoyed at how I died. I think the problem, excuse me, like somebody was just saying earlier for streaming, it's too long between rounds to do this on the regular. It's really fun. But if you're just playing, you can play and then you can go and watch something on YouTube for 15 minutes while you wait for the next round or whatever. But to stream it right now, I'm really anxiously like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I really want to get in. There's 10 left right now. The more popular it becomes, the more servers will run it. I guess so, we'll see. I don't know. And it's not DayZ, it's Battle Royale, but it's kind of fun for a change. I quite like it. Thoria, I know that. I know I could do solo in a group server, but there are no... The one I'm waiting for has got the lowest amount of players. There isn't any others that are going to open sooner. I think that's the thing. If you go into one of 60 and you die really quick, you can probably join the next one. But just the way this cycle looks, if I'm in one and I go vaguely long, it's likely to be the same one I'm going to have to wait for, you know? Hi, Nick5. Who do you reckon would win, Man City or Liverpool? As a Man City fan, I have lost my appetite this morning. Usman, obviously I hope Liverpool will win, but it's going to be a really tight game. I think it depends from a Liverpool's perspective on whether the players are fit that have been coming back. So whether Salah starts, whether Nunes starts and stuff like that. You know, if they're fit, it could really... Nunes is a really important player for Liverpool, you know, and it would make a huge difference if he's starting. Right, it's really going down now. 6 players left in it. What do you think of the AJ fight in terms of how long it went for? It was ridiculous. Like, side dated, the gaps between fights was insane. It was really slow. Like, they really did. I don't know what the fuck they were doing making it go on so late. It was crazily slow. The best thing about the fact that it was a big wait, but at least they didn't do what they did with the Tyson Fury fight, I think, before. It was like they almost had like a Super Bowl halftime show before the actual fight. My God, was it dull. I was really pleased that Joseph Parker won. I thought Zhang was kidding himself thinking he'd won it, or Zong was kidding himself thinking he deserved to win that fight, but I'm quite glad that somebody has beaten Zhang, because I think Zhang is a bit of a plodder with a hell of a lot of power, like a hell of a lot of power, but I'd much rather see Parker get another title shot than Zhang, because I think it would have been dull. And Nick Ball did get robbed. I felt so bad for him. How on earth one ref had the other dude winning 2 rounds when Nick Ball had... it wasn't like the Parker fight. Like, Parker got knocked down twice, but that's pretty much all that Zhang did, really. You know, he had a couple of good rounds early on, but Zhang's got no fitness past about 3 or 4 rounds. Like, it wasn't like the Parker versus Zhang fight where Parker got knocked twice and got up, and knocked down for a count and got up and carried on. It wasn't like that at all, you know. With Nick Ball fight, he had him on the canvas twice, but he won every round, like from about round 5 onwards. It was just insanely unfair. Beardy, I'm playing one of the Vigrid deathmatch servers, and I'm just waiting on a sorry, not deathmatch, Vigrid battle royale servers, and I'm just waiting on one to restart to go and start another one. The next one might be my last one for today, unfortunately, but we'll see. Knocked down twice, you're already down 4 points. You are tactical, but if you win enough rounds, it doesn't matter, you know. And I understand how the point system works, but he won enough rounds to win that fight. You know, like you of course you lose 2 rounds 10-8, but he won enough rounds. He really did win enough rounds. Like, one judge saw it, I think it was 115, 113 or something like that. Another judge had it tied, which you could just about see, but the other judge had it so far in favour of Nick Ball, you know, like. You are 4 points down, but if you lose a round, you're a point down. So if you get knocked in 2 separate rounds, it's like losing 4 rounds, right? But if you win 8 other rounds, you deserve the fight, and I think he did. Zhang didn't land a single punch. No, he had nothing left, did he? I quite like Zhang. When you hear him interviewed and stuff, I like him. I think he's 40, he's incredibly powerful, and he's had a good couple of years, and he's done well. And let's face it, I'm saying he's a bit of a plodder, but the reality is that I'll never do anything to the same level as Zhang has done. You know, like, he's been a top 10 true heavyweight, top 10 of his sport, top 5 probably. Like, if anybody else can become top 5 in their respective field in the world, you're doing very, very well, you know. Fair play to him, but it would have been a bit dull. I really would have hated to see, say, Fury against Zhang. I think it would have been really dull. It would have been a really poor fight. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the next Battle Royale round to start, which is going to be any second, because there's 3 people left in it now. What's my opinion on Conor Benn? I've not seen him fight very much. I thought Eubank Jr. looked very good in his last fight for the first time in a long time, but Conor Benn hasn't really fought for ages, has he? There's been a lot of drama around the drugs and whatnot. Agario, yeah. Played that in ages. Jambon, this is interesting. You're dreaming of United catching. You're dreaming of United catching Villa for 5th, whereas about 2 weeks ago they were nailed on for the Champions League. I thought. Your target seems to have changed some. Right, it's just gone offline. I'm going to click play. What time is it at my place? It is 3 p.m. Well, 2:45. So the football starts in an hour. I think once I know I'm in the lobby and I've pressed F1, I might just quickly go and fill up of my water bottle. What is going on with Ryan Garcia's up here? I've not really seen the news. I know he was trying to talk himself into a fight with Jake Paul not long ago, wasn't he? Nomi, Persifleur, thank you for the follows. Neb, thank you. Novocaine, thank you. Lost his marbles. Oh dear. He's had a huge breakdown on Twitter, has he? Oh dear. I can't say I've seen the news on that one.
TRMZLURK.
I'm now obviously trying to find it.
Who's playing today?
I don't know what he said.
Good luck, have fun.
Right, I'm in. I'm going to go and fill my bottle up. That looks like a whole load of drama that I don't want to talk about on this Twitch stream by the look of it. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Eight Ball says defo top 10. They might as well eat this fruit. "43-year-old Talisker, I bet it still tastes like seaweed." Smoky seaweed. Well, Fright, GG, good luck. Just don't watch the stream once it starts, right? So this is Battle Royale. I had a terrible run today. We did a bit of Alteria and I ended up switching, and I did a bit of Diral and I ended up switching. And so now we're on to Battle Royale, baby. They've disabled Void Breathy because it was really toxic, I believe, so they've just turned it off. Bamboo, I wouldn't feel sorry for him, dude. I almost certainly won't win. I feel rusty as fuck. Does it tell you what place you finish? And I guess it does in the Discord, Redline. It tells you there how many are left in, so I think I died in about 20th spot. I only got one kill. It's fun though, I really like it. I think it's a really cool thing. Well, you can make a prediction work, like will I finish top 10 or whatever. Salah, Robertson and Gakpo on the bench. Well, that sucks. So who's playing at left back then? Gomez. It's a Verograd, oh my god. This is a shit spawn. Well, it could be good in terms of getting loot, but I might just check around here first. Can Paul get top 10, guys? It's distinctly better chance I won't than will, just as a heads up. Be wary. There are already people fucking shooting. I've got... What I need...
And go. Win Paul.
Seems to like giving me UMPs, doesn't it? We don't need no stinking Peter. Oh, we're in the circle. The circle's different. That's kind of cool. I really think this is a very nicely made thing, you know. I really do. I don't know why I'm still picking up crossbows now. I think we might as well leave them. Pioneer with no mag, that sucks. Trying to divvy up my bandages into a sensible spot. Pioneer's got a mag, but I haven't got a scope for it, which makes it... I could maybe take the bullets out, but probably isn't worth it. suppose that goes on your... No, it doesn't. I don't think I need a ghillie suit. Do you think the military tents actually spawn more military loot? I don't know. Actually, I think I'm just going to take the scope. Find plates and ARs in normal buildings. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is going on there? I didn't get the bullet out of the other carbine. I probably should have. Oh well. Ah, bollocks to that. Let's just go with this. So there were 60 players. There's now 46. Quite a long way out. We are in the zone at least. I don't know, like there's like I hate this, right? But he's put fucking gambling on it. And now I feel like I should play to win more than I should feel to go and shoot. So I blame Redline entirely for this being dull now. It's his fault, okay? I'm not going to go towards the shots because of Redline. We can't have any fun because Redline says. Sorry.
Finally figured out how to use my Prime sub.
Redline says no firefights for you. You got to play to win. Spurs are 4-0 up, are they? Holy shit. A streamer controlled by his mods. Damn straight. What's that? Fucking hell. Oh, nice. That's good. More bullets for the SK. Oh, good. It's raining again. I'm just going to start moving to the middle of the circle for a bit, I think. I'm looting a little, but I think I might stop looting soon, to be honest. Gambit, well, I do prefer lightly modded, but heavily controlled by mods is the way these days, you know. It's rigged. It's rigged, I tell thee. Obviously, I don't mean it, but what is true though is, I don't think I can just take it all like blasé-like because people have been betting on it. I now feel I should try. And I tried last time and it didn't do anything. You know, I still came 20th, so that's likely what will happen this time as well. Oh, Vicky. Oh, Vicky. Oh, baby. We've got a Vicky and we've got a... oh. We've got a Vicky and a spare mag as well. that was at me. I think we're going to go with what we got for now. I'm not happy with my long-range gun right now. It's terrible. Someone's been through that house, I think. I think the doors seem to spawn closed. Those doors were open. What two guns would I want if we're still alive at the end? DMR and M4. I think. If you could pick any two, I think that's what you'd want. Some frame drops. I didn't get any on the last run. Getting some on this one, like some lag. I'm outside the play area.
Are you actually this cool? Or are you just acting like such a cool character?
Yes. I think somebody had been there as well. Maybe took the mag off that AK. Jumping, dude, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. J-Bands, thanks for the follow. Infan, thank you for the follow. Great Hambino, cheers for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So I'm actually on the outside of the circle right now, but I don't really mind that. I want to move away from Severograd. Not got good gear for this at the moment. Is it winner or last? It's battle royale, so it doesn't. You could only kill one player and win it. In theory, it's possible to kill no one and win it as long as you're the last person alive. Like maybe someone grenades themselves or something. But yeah, it doesn't matter whether you get 10 kills or 1 kill. It's whoever's alive at the end that wins. So we're in the next safe zone, but I'm going to keep pushing towards the middle a bit. Usually it pays quite well to stay in the on the edge of a circle, but I don't know. I think we're going to carry on for the middle. There's nowhere to loot right now. We're going to have to travel a long way. May have hit him once, don't know. Bleeding, which is not good. I need to be able to bandage. only hit me in the leg. Wasted a shitload of bullets. Hit me in the leg again. He seems to like aiming low, this dude. Poor guy had a 74U. He had a 74U on the drop on me twice, dude. And I think he had his chances. Fucking dodging, man. That was throwing me. Right, we're in the map. We're in the next this is the circle we're in. How long till the next one? New zone will appear in 1 minute. I think I need to keep going this way. A little bit further from the shots and then we'll swing around to the left maybe. Playing BR still can't get rid of the looting habits. No, damn right. It's the food that's throwing me, you know, like, and I clearly don't need this many bandages, but that circle. I spent a long time running from Savarograd and I couldn't have gone much further the wrong way. It's 2,500 kilometers away. Sorry, 2,500 meters away. Oh my god. And I'm not even running in a straight line towards it right now, but maybe I should. This is going to give me a whole world of hurt. Mind you, we've got a lot of trees here. Let's go. We'll stay in the trees for a good while. I feel like with this amount of distance, we could easily end up running into someone parallel to us who's just pasting it as well. I think we should be able to make it, but it's a lot of running with not a lot of anything else. I have to go this way.
Go get him, old grey one.
Stay in that tree line there, maybe. This Dubrovka, this is Upper Dubrovka. We need to head more towards Krasnostad. Fucking hell. Or that's maybe Clem Hill. Oh, fuck. This is not good. There's people shooting around Gorka that were even further away than me. Fucking hell, this is a long way. Liverpool men's running equals 1,300 metres. That doesn't seem right. It's on Chernarus, Saulius. Yeah, we're on Chernarus. Dave Pierce, Boss Mossel, thank you very much for the support. Salah's starting on the bench. Yeah, he must not be fit. So, Nunes is starting. What about Szoboszlai? Is Szoboszlai starting? Who's up front? Is it? It must be Harvey Elliott, Diaz, and Nunes. Then I guess. Szoboszlai, McAllister, and Endo. I think that's okay. It's a shame Salah's not starting. Salah not starting is a huge miss. But the midfield, that's about Liverpool's best midfield, I think. Oh my God, we are miles away from this. I'm going to be hurting in the outside the zone, I'm pretty sure. Fucking hell. Kanate's injured, yeah.
I Paul the First was wondering, when you drive your electric vehicle, do you listen to AC/DC or something current? TRMZ love.
I usually go for TalkSport, dude. Their commentary is electrifying. God, sorry, I had to return the favour. See, they're still shooting and they're miles away from it. I ain't going to make this, am I? I think I'm going to die. I don't think I'm going to make this. Current zone will lock in 30 seconds. I've got no fucking hope. I think we're going to die outside the zone. Fucking hell. Oh God, this is really distressing. The circle absolutely fucked me, I think, and I guess that's the way it goes for everyone, but... I'm not going to make it, am I? A new zone will appear in 30 seconds. I'm not even going to be in the zone of the old one in 30 seconds. Please, come on. Come on. Yellow health. I'm 2,000 metres from the next one. This is so stupid. I'm never going to make it. That must be really close, right? No way. I'm in the zone. So either I get a vehicle in about 2 minutes or I'm dead. Oh, this is just too much too quick. I can't make that. I just can't make it. I'm too slow. Pop a morphine. I ain't got a morphine, dude. And the regen's meant to be quick, but I can't travel fucking 1700 meters in 3 minutes. I just can't do it. Ah, it's crazy. I can't. It's so annoying to die to the circle. Yeah, well, no, the middle of the circle is 2,700, but top right is how close I am to the edge. It's 1,600 meters away, dude. I can't travel 1,600 meters in 2 minutes and 40 seconds whilst I'm red health. It's just not doable. Even if I got a car, I think I'd struggle. It's interesting to see how quick the health regens, but I'm just too slow. But the point is, though, guys, even if the health regen is quick, I'd have to be white health to get there 2 minutes ago, not now.
You are speeding up. Run, Forrest, run.
Even if I found a car here, I'm not convinced I would make it. I don't think there is a car to the left, but... So we've still got a kilometre to go and only 90 seconds to do it. I ain't gonna make this. And it's not even a kilometre, it's 1,100 fucking metres. Oh, dying to the zone really sucks. Right, I've got to keep running to the zone right now and try and get in a car if I find one. I can't do anything else, dude. There's no point looking for a car. Like, even if I find one, I've got to travel around this forest, which on foot I can run through, you know, like... My best chance right now is to keep running straight to the zone, and then if I happen to get lucky and find a car, then I'll get in it. "30 seconds till I start losing health again. 800 meters until we're out in the zone." I've got no hope here, have I? This dude's still shooting. He cares not for the zone. 5 seconds till I start losing health. "600 meters to go. I can't travel that far. Oh, this sucks. If I stay white until it's like 300 meters, you just have half a hope, but I've just gone yellow at 380. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I blame Redline. It's Redline's fault. Catalin, thank you very much. Hopefully you you can find a way to play it a more balanced way down the line. On the upside, at least you've got a load of money's worth out of buying the game, you know, in terms of entertainment. Dude. I ain't making this. Look, red health, still 220 meters till the zone. Yeah, we've had incredibly bad circle luck. I just can't make it. Flashing red. And I'm travelling so slow now, I'm a dead man. It sucks. It sucks so hard. That fucking reeks of pain and suffering. I might try and stick around and try and enter one more, but that really sucks balls. Everyone, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Let's see if there's any that are ready to go.
Where did the time go?
I think the one that we were just in is the best one for us to be in. There isn't one with lower pop. Maybe that one?
Quitting days today. Looks like I got an addiction.
Proteus, you can play the edge, but
even 2 months.
You've got to get...
Me, it's too much.
If you get unlucky...
This is a message saying goodbye and showing my appreciation. You're a great guy. Keep on it.
If you get unlucky with the zone, it's too far to travel, you know, that's the thing. Like, I did get unlucky with the zone, I suppose, you know. Missing a PBO file, that sucks. Kathleen, thank you very much. Hoss Actual, thank you very much. Cheers for the 43. Very Wan, thank you for gifting a shitload of subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Egroin, thank you for the 19. Simran, thank you. Lecky Rash, thank you as well. Only 2 minutes past 3. I haven't got time to do another one. Fuck. Killed by a zone. I only got 2 fucking goes. Exactly, so can't chance playing on the edge. Well, Gotius, I think you still can. Sometimes the edge of the zone will kill you, but if you can ride the zone incorrectly, it will give you a good way. Like with any battle royale, if you take a chance with the zone, sometimes you'll die, but sometimes you'll arrive in on the place where nobody else is. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's it for me then, unfortunately. That sucks. I'd like to do a bit more of that. We might try some more of the Battle Royale tomorrow. It's not something I can stream loads of, but the football starts in 23 minutes, and the next round isn't going to start for at least 10 minutes. I just can't do it. But yeah, I think we'll try a bit more of that. I will start on regular DayZ of some sort tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do a bit of Battle Royale nearer the end of the stream or something like that. It's kind of fun, though. It is good. It's just, I just wish there was... like a bit like, obviously it's a mod, so it can't be like that, but it would be so cool if you could just go from one lobby to the next, you know. Yeah, cheers Lottie, it was cool. It was kind of fun. I would have liked to have not died to the zone though. I only got a kill in both rounds, but there we are. Right, I'll be back tomorrow, 12-hour stream day. Started earlier today, so done. Normally Sundays are 5 to 6 hours. I'm on that kind of normal regular time. There's plenty of streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I will be back again tomorrow about 11:30 to midday for a 12-hour. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.